Okay, that should be... Yeah, it's all looking good. Okay, we are live. I forgot to do a countdown. Oh well. Oh, perfect timing. We just went live, guys.
Oh,
Did you do the sound checks before?
Yep.
Because I didn't really.
I
Okay.
did sound checks while you guys were doing.
Hmm?
Okay.
Fairly
Okie
steppy
dokie.
take.
So I'm going to explain the dynamic lighting stuff first, because I've upgraded our game, well, my account more specifically. I've given us dynamic lighting. You guys can thank our generous followers and subscribers.
thank you.
Thank you. The viewers.
The way it basically works, everybody has their own point of view. Everybody has their own little dim light of 5 foot, in case you do get stuck in sheer darkness, just so you can feel what's around you. Daz Satsuka should have night vision, which goes a lot further than anyone else's, which is like a dim blue, but no one else can see that but you and me. So you no longer need to ask me what's in the darkness. You can actually see ahead in a dim blue light and try and make things out yourself.
Wow.
Alright,
Yeah, super fancy.
I see.
This traveler icon here, who is today I think called Steve, this is the point of view of the people on stream, because dynamic lighting needs a point of view token, and I don't know how to set it as a GM yet, so we're just using this one until I figure out how to do it.
Accept Steve into our hearts and our party.
Steve is the most sane of all of us.
He
You
never
run
experienced anything that we've experienced.
He's so
yeah,
sane he doesn't
probably
have a
true.
sanity stat.
He doesn't talk though, he's kind of a mute.
He also absorbs 100% of light. Alright, any questions about dynamic lighting?
Steve is the child of me and Edward. He became the black
He's
hole.
black and dark.
No!
Yes. Yes, he is.
He must be hot
Alright, cool.
from all the heat is absorbing.
Yeah, he's a source of heat. Who wants to do a summary of session 7 last week?
Not me this time.
Alice, you're volunteering.
What?
You volunteered before stream, remember?
I didn't!
I can confirm I've been there.
I was there.
Oh,
Thanks,
I don't
Alice.
even know how to... Dang it! Let me read through my notes quickly, trying to make some sort of summary.
I want to see your nose.
You don't want to see. We woke up to a new day, and everyone went downstairs to eat, except for me and Azan, who stayed upstairs for a bit longer, doing something. It was something stupid. I don't remember. There was upstairs shenanigans, and then we all went downstairs and ate, and then there was some shield training with
Elmar.
sorry, I was reading that. Yeah, Elmar, sorry. The pop-up appeared and I read. With Elmar and Azan, they went and trained in like the front. And then the Baron appeared, I believe? Yeah. Jackie's, what's his...
Jackie's.
I don't forget his name. I
Jackie's.
forget his
Trying
name.
to say his
I don't know
name?
how...
Jacques.
Yeah.
Jacques.
Jacques? That's...
Oh, Rakon's character. Yeah, Jacques.
Jacques.
Jackie's.
Jackie's.
Okay.
Okay. Jackie.
We chatted with him,
Did you
and then
read
the
the
What's
Baron
next
appeared.
get?
Okay, the Baron appeared. Taunis, was his name Taunis Misler or something?
Honest Misner.
Misler, okay. And then he started questioning us. He was like extremely suspicious. Okay, I'm throwing it out there. I did not trust him. And then he bribed us. I'm almost certain. That was bribery that happened.
What do you mean?
He
We just
gave,
got free coupons.
That was bribery. Who wants some coupons, guys? Haha.
Yeah, just charity.
He's populist man.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because he has coupons.
Yeah, and then we made a walk down to the minister's manor, blah. And then we had another chit chat with the minister, and Aubin was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we went to the sewers, and we fought some rats. I was almost poisoned by a Zon. We tried sneaking around, and zombie was there. We killed that. I'm just naming things off here. And what was the last few bits? There was some sort of poster or something in a room with codes. I wasn't there. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so I can explain.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, thanks, Atlas. I can explain the last
Okay.
two events for the couple of people who left early last session. So, in this room up here, in the corner of the wall, there is an etching that somebody has scrawled into the stone, and it reads aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. I believe a couple of people wrote it down. Additionally, there
Yeah,
were
we
two
have
doors
it.
at the bottom of the room. The one on the right has just been opened at the end of the session. The one on the left, Caleb went to open it. He put his hand on the handle, and when he did, a trap was activated by touch, and it was a radiant AoE, which got everybody but Jacques barely out of it. You guys opened this door, and that's where you left off. So, let's continue from there. What do
Who
you
opened
guys
the
do?
door? Sorry, who opened the door?
This door? I believe it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
Must have
me.
been me.
because you were standing
Oh,
at it, right?
God damn.
I used
Oh.
thaumaturgy on it, remember?
Did you? Possibly.
Yeah, didn't
Okay.
I blast
At the end, yeah.
thaumaturgy?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
The best spell in the game.
Thaumaturgy.
What do you guys want to do?
Hassan will move away towards the wall. The farthest away possible from the door.
Azan's got PTSD from doors. Every door he'll just move from now.
One door had a funeral, the other one had a revenge. This is the revenge of the door.
Azan, are you okay?
Yes. Yeah, totally fine, my friend. You might want to move ahead of me, maybe.
Azan, we need you. Can you?
Yeah,
come
yeah,
over?
I'm
What's
right.
wrong?
I'm right here. You can see me. I'm just, you see this wall behind me. It's quite old. It's rustled and it's cracked. I just offer some support to the wall. That's all.
Azan, you can tell me what's wrong.
Just look at the wall. You see, there's a lot of wrong with the wall itself. It's just not in the shape that it used to be before. I'm just doing some renovating. Don't mind me. Azan is going to turn away and start patting the wall.
Azan, you have something else on your mind. Tell me.
Look, my friend. Look, my friend. There are priorities, okay? I have to be done with the wall before we continue, okay? It's just after I'm done with the wall, we can talk.
What
You're
is the rest
stressing
of the
me,
group?
and you're stressing the wall. Please move away for now.
Azan,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but you must come with us, yes?
Hell no.
I'd like to turn to the ones that haven't run off to renovate and say, well, clearly that sign is ship's directions. So they're either the directions or some sort of code. But aft is towards the back of the ship, but there are two doors to the south here. Do you have any opinion on which, if you think it's an indication of either one?
I suppose that depends on where the ford is. Isn't that right?
It does.
Should we assume that the western face is the forward side, or shall we assume the north is?
Well, no matter what we do, both of these are on the same Both of these are on the same wall. No matter what we choose as our starting direction, they'll be the same.
Ah. I see. Mhm. Maybe
At any
if
rate,
we.
I think we should not touch that other door again.
We should go through the door that opened. The one of you who knows how to see in the dark want to go ahead.
I'll head up ahead and check around.
Sure thing. Just as a reminder, that icon on you is contains signal.
Yeah.
Brings Steve.
Okay, so question. Is
Yeah.
the blood and body
Really counts.
intentional, or is this just a downloaded map?
Oh no, it's there.
Alright. I think it looks like there's some blood and looks to be a body in the darkness.
Is there anything else moving around there?
Do I need to roll for perception for this, or am I just seeing everything there?
You can always roll perception.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for perception then.
Cool. Natural 20. The room before you is dead quiet, and judging by the echoes that you hear, is pretty small.
Seems to just be quiet and still, and possibly fairly small room from what I can see.
Alright, I'll bring the light down.
I'll follow them.
Hey, John,
Go
Thomas,
again.
Hey, hi.
Azan won't. Azan, come.
Huh? We have light. We're good.
Azan, we need to go forward.
We're moving along.
Here you see what looks like a guard who has met terrible fate.
Baron's
Seems to
guard
have-
or Minister's guard?
Minister's guard. He seems to have crawled into this corner to die. Jacques, he would be one of the people who were lost in one of the attempts, which led the minister to believe that this was too dangerous.
Alright. Funny book.
Do you recognize him at all, Jacques?
That's a good question. Being careful not to touch the body too much. Just gonna try and flip him over and see if I can identify.
Cool, so you're turning his face with a weapon or something?
Yep.
Alright. Pretty easy to do so. His face is barely intact, even though the body is quite old, but the rats have not gotten to it. This is a man you recognize.
Okay. Unfortunately so.
Hmm.
It looks like he was like mauled to death, yeah? Just at a glance.
At a glance, it looks like he sustained some heavy injuries to it looks like what killed him wasn't sharp, say. Looks like he was, for want of a better word, beat up at a glance.
Okay. Am I able to investigate further?
You are. Anybody helping?
I'll help with the
Alright.
investigation.
Alright.
Investigation check to determine cause of death.
Again, trying not to make too much direct contact with the body.
Mhm.
Just checking some stuff. 7. Okay. I have expertise. Oh shit.
You guys want to not roll crits this whole game?
I mean, it'd be nice.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. So, between the two of you, you determine that this man, it looks like whatever killed him was primarily blunt force trauma. He was smashed around. His leg was crushed by something. His weapon and shield and armor is there, but it is all quite damaged by whatever has.
Is he completely intact? Like, no parts are loose?
Yeah, the helmet is off. Looks like he was trying to, get some air or something like that in his final breaths, but all his limbs are intact for the most part. Some of the bones do appear to be crushed.
Do we have an estimate on how long he's been down here?
It would be pretty much when the minister sent the group down initially. Around a week.
Okay. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. This doesn't look like something rats would do.
No. We might not be alone down here.
Absolutely. And that zombie's got me nervous.
From memory, the zombie didn't have any, identifying, stuff about him. He just looked like a civilian, yeah?
From memory, it looked like not just a civilian, but a man in rag.
Right, yeah, okay.
A nobody.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much of the body. Right.
Yes, assuming that...
Do
Assuming the corpse was recently brought back. It's likely there are others skulking around. We should inform the others.
Yes. We just leave him here and tell the minister? There's nothing we need to do to aid his passing?
We will return. We can return with the body.
Alright
On
then.
the way back.
Do I notice anything about the crates and barrels on the other side of the room?
At a glance, they look pretty old and rotten. Like they've been left down here for decades, and the rancid stink of the sewer has eaten away with them.
Alright then. Come on, I don't want to leave anybody here in the dark. We'll go join Azar and Ruhar and the priest.
Nice save.
The priest. What's his name? I don't know.
Don't even know if he's actually a priest. Are you coming, Satsuka?
As can see. That's good.
Okay, cool.
Handy day.
Wasn't like a few minutes when they were in the room?
You guys probably had... they investigated the body pretty thoroughly, so around 5 minutes.
Okay, just... So you didn't just come in and come out, okay.
Yeah, no, you have a couple minutes.
We move back a bit.
Okay. So, as Edward will approach with the torchlight, Azan will notice the light getting stronger, will turn around and walk toward Edward. Hey, so, I was just thinking, you have the light, right?
I do
we could-
currently.
Yeah, we could technically just, maybe go back.
Go back?
Yeah, you mean, there's another door, they will probably want to open the door. What if we just, conveniently go back and come back when they open the door?
Hey. I'm not sure I'm understanding What you mean here?
That we get away from the door.
Oh,
Azan? Are you afraid of doors now?
Me afraid of. Good joke, Mud Kid.
Thomas, I think he's afraid of doors.
yeah. You're afraid of doors, huh?
Don't make fun of him.
Told you, I would never be afraid of doors. Like, I can touch the door.
Don't touch it, no.
Sometimes
Oh, yeah,
soon.
Yeah, there'll be one day. There will come a day when you will touch a door, Azan. Do not let your fears cloud your mind. We have a job to do. Sorry, we have a job to do.
What fears? All there's left to do is just open the door, right?
Ah.
Yes. Proceed, Edward.
Oh, I can open doors.
I guess I cast
What was this? What was
on the
this?
door.
What's
What
he
was
doing?
this?
Anime
I
anime
guess I'll go
movement.
see if I can thaumaturgy open the door. I don't.
Which one?
Oh
The
Jesus.
closed one that was trapped.
This one here?
Yeah.
Am I still behind the wall when this is happening?
Yes,
Let's
I
say
assume
yes.
so.
You guys are still around the corner.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, Edward, Thomas, bird guy, you cast Thaumaturgy upon the door, and you feel a rush of energy, and you see the door shudder, but it is locked.
Ah.
It does not.
Well, I can't do anything here.
At this
oh,
point, you
well.
guys step out.
Doors.
We found a
Oh.
body. We found a body in the passage. It ends fairly quickly in a fairly small room.
Odi?
Body.
Yes,
didn't
one of
move.
the,
It
one of
didn't
the
move, did it?
ministers. Not at all, Azan. One of the
All right.
ministers' men. He'd been beaten to death.
Wow. By
We
what?
not- Who knows?
Amen.
The zombie over here is a fairly good indication. There's unnatural things going on down here. We're definitely not the only people down here.
Hmm.
Could I inspect the zombies? Hope to see if I could get any idea about what his standing in society might have been before he was one of the undead.
Sure. There's not much left of the body, but you can see the body itself was wearing rags. So, are you trying to determine by other means?
Yeah, I suppose you'd be able to tell a bit about the condition of the body itself if it was turned into a zombie. Yeah,
The body
maybe.
itself was pummeled and like reduced to gore by Edward and Azana.
Okay. Is the head mostly
Yeah.
intact?
That's up to them. I smash the head in.
No.
No?
Just burned it.
I don't think so.
Just,
No,
just,
I don't
just
think so.
four of it, just the body.
Yeah, maybe I kicked the head around a few times,
Yeah,
but
the head
I
is
didn't
there.
smash it.
Make an investigation check.
I'm looking for how well kept the hair and teeth are.
Okay. Well, it pretty quickly becomes evident to you that this man was homeless. Probably lived on the streets or in great poverty.
Hmm. This man is very poor. He did not have a life in which he lived easily. He might have been a drifter captured by whatever magic is at work in this place, or whatever wielder is at work in this place.
Azan will proceed to take out the hammer from his inventory and attempt to throw the hammer at the door.
This door?
This door right here,
Sure.
yes.
Make a dex check.
Just pure dex.
Jack.
Bruh.
Time to conquer the door.
13. You hit the door. There's a wooden clang that bounces off, falls to the ground.
Clearly too powerful.
No door is more powerful than you, Azan.
Ruha,
Yes.
can you talk me through exactly what happened before the door exploded?
Last time, Edward Thomas opens a door with a spell, and then there was an explosion. That's all I recall. Did I
This door was
try
when
to
Caleb touched it.
inside? Eh?
Caleb was the one who tried to open the door.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
going-
oh, Caleb tried.
Oh yeah,
That's
I was
fine.
joking.
That's my
Caleb. Okay.
I don't know much about magic. I assume that whatever spell is on here needs some time to recharge. That is, if it can keep sustaining itself. I don't think Jack knows too much about magic.
Can I do it to see
please.
if it needs a source or something?
Stand back. Stand
Yes.
back. I'm going to try something.
Ah.
If I
Oh,
explode,
tell
then,
to this, guys.
if I explode, then well, I hope that it won't be too gruesome.
Everyone else is out of the range of last time.
Yeah.
And then the explosion is bigger.
Yeah. Azan is
Think
certainly
I'll
out of the range.
Caleb, you just touched the handle, right?
Yes.
Well, here goes nothing. He's gonna take out a set of tools.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're just gonna try and unlock it mechanically. Try and make no contact directly with the handle.
Is this thieves' tools?
Yes,
You're expert.
I have expertise.
Go ahead.
All right.
Steve, no.
Yeah, I can just kind of
Boom. Death.
9 on the first. It's still an advantage. 9,
A 9?
not good.
Can you help someone with thieves' tools? If they have proficiency as well? Do you have proficiency, Satsuka?
Yes,
know.
I do.
Do? Would you like to get in the potential radius system?
Sure.
Jacques will
Can I-
admit this is much harder than it looks.
Okay. So in this
So
case,
far, it hasn't exploded though, so
yeah. So
I guess.
I'll use the second roll then. So
Alright.
Jacques quickly thinks that this is going to whoever set this up didn't want people coming in. That much is pretty evident. Okay, so an 18. You guys work a little bit. You soon quickly discover that touching the handle at this stage doesn't actually do anything. It was only initial contact with the door that triggered it. You suspect that whatever spell was on it is gone and needs to be put back on it.
Okay.
And you do eventually manage to unlock the door.
Thank you.
No problem. So I guess just gonna step back a bit now.
Okay, I think it's good.
Wait.
Unless I'm dead already.
You're not dead.
Or are you? Vsauce.
Okay. So, who's going first?
Perhaps it would be wise if Satsuka went again. He's got the best eyes.
Alright, I guess I'll scout up ahead then.
Cool. So you're opening the door?
And then a group of zombies appeared.
Alright. Hold of it.
Ooh. Ominous
Just gonna
corridor is
One
ominous.
step in. I can't see much up ahead, but it appears there's one door straight ahead, and looks like maybe a path to the left and a path to the right, possibly. I can't see too much.
Hmm.
Another. And so yeah, there is a path to the left, and it looks like to the right there's just a wall. It looks safe. Up ahead, at least I don't see any creatures. I'm gonna make a perception check just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Eight. Don't hear anything. Distant drip.
All I can hear so far is just water dripping in the distance. So it seems fairly safe up ahead for us to move in.
Can I hear anything?
Make your perception.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh my.
16. From in the corridor, you hear not only the water, but the slight burn of a low lantern.
That is not from the party, right?
It is not.
There's a
people are going
lantern
in.
inside.
Oh. I just wanted to say that as people are going in, Azan will try and investigate the other door as an arcane check, because now that he deems it relatively safe as people went through it, explode it once. They do an arcana check on the other door.
Cool.
Okey-doke.
You don't get the sense that it has any magic.
Imposter. I'm gonna proceed and check if this door is the same as the one that exploded. I'd like to see if there are any differences, anything unusual, and I will do it
It
with
was the
arcana
same
check.
as, that is the one
Yeah.
that had the cover.
Yeah. Oh, even worse.
What are you guys doing?
Jacques
If you're-
just waiting for people to file in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're up there, the stream can't see you. So, down in the room.
Yeah, waiting for these guys to get going.
Let's advance. Jack.
Ah. Oh.
Very well. Keep the brother in tow. Do we have...
Could I look at
Hmm.
Could I look at what's on this table here?
Sure. Okay. Well, now that everyone's here, I'm going to give you a rough description of what you all see. So you come into what smells like a butcher. In the middle of the room, the table with a lantern which is almost burnt out on it. There are surgical implements and a bloody table. You see a few crates around which are in much better condition, kept away from the acidic air of the sewer. There is water here that appears to be not sewage. A small desk here that is mostly being cleaned off of anything interesting. Some other forked pots around, sandbag.
Could I look at the documents that do appear to be on the desk? There looks to be one with writing on it.
Steve. Sorry. Documents with writing?
Yes.
Make investigation check. Yes.
All right. Get the old character sheet.
6. Anyone helping you?
I want to help.
All right then.
And wait. Ilmar, I touch Ilmar's chest and give him guidance.
So what does that do?
D4. That's a D4. He adds a D4 to his
Advantage
thing.
and plus.
Advantage plus D4. Sorry. 18. Did ignore that second one.
Sure.
Alright, 18 and a D4.
2.
20. Alright, so Aylmar and Ruha, it becomes evident to you fairly quickly that whoever was here cleaned up after themselves. Most of the parchments on the desk are blank spares. There is one that looks like it has been whatever information was on one half of it was burned off, and one of the books there is more or less empty. If there was anything here which was useful or incriminating, it is likely gone.
As people are investigating the table, Azan, bolstered by the fact that 2 doors have been defeated so far, he will attempt to check if the door in front of him is magical in nature or
With Arcana?
empowered.
Arcana normally
Yeah,
doesn't detect
Yes.
magic, but you can
Oh.
just intuit whether it would have a spell. Because detect magic is a spell,
Yeah, I know.
so it'll be a very rough guess.
Yeah, I'm just hoping for 18, 19, 20, or 15.
10? Would have magic on it, not sure.
Azan will quickly step away.
The room seems to have been scraped clean.
Indeed. We're here too late, apparently. But we can't be here that late. The oil lamp's still burning.
Yes. Okay, so Ilmar went through the cabinet here, right?
I just checked the desk. I haven't
This whole
looked at
corner,
the
I would say, with the 20.
Anything in the crates?
Very dark.
You have a crowbar?
So that's a
Wait, it's some sort of
Yes.
surgery.
That's a good question.
can't see
I
it.
have an explorer's pack. Does that include a crowbar? I'm not sure.
Possibly. Yeah.
I don't think so. Scala roll.
It does not.
No, it doesn't, yeah. These crates are shut properly, so if you want to try and open to find a way to actually open. So let's go.
I'll turn around and said, anyone have a crowbar?
With a crowbar, for example.
Hmm.
That would work.
As part of the quote unquote burglar's pack, there's a small crowbar in there.
Is that one you have?
Yeah.
Nice. There you go. What are you guys doing?
Oh,
The door. We gotta check it, man.
There's so much stuff in this room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Caleb,
Yes.
can you assist in hearing what might be lying beyond this door?
Okay. I'll try to hear what's behind the door.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh wow.
Hit. Quiet.
Boom, touch his chest. Oh, okay.
Plus D4.
Add
Roll another
D4.
D4, Caleb.
Roll another D4. Okay.
I just imagine if someone's facing away from Ruha goes around their front so that he can still touch the chest. Or like reaches around under their arm.
Here, there's my hand. There you go.
He's quite short. He could just, he could just sneak
Over the
by
shoulder.
from the side.
That's why he has
I
his
think I'm
hands up.
smaller than Ruha.
You probably, yeah.
Oh,
11, okay. Nothing. It is quiet.
I don't hear anything beyond this door.
I see.
Steps back. Hide behind Ruha.
Mm-hmm.
So, this table with knife and whatnot.
Yeah.
Would this be where that creature back there was made?
You don't remember seeing any signs of surgery on the creature, but if there are, those signs are probably gone. It was destroyed. Mangled.
How old's the blood? Can I inspect that?
Sure.
Can I
Investigation.
perceive it? Okay.
Yeah, I want to help with that.
Alright, advantage.
Thank you for your assistance.
21. This
21.
table has been used for a long time. Years and years and years. You can see different ages of patches of blood on it. Most recently, some of it in plants is still sticky.
Oh, well, this table seems to have been used for a very long time. There are many patches of blood from different times, but some of it seems to be very fresh, enough to be sticky. Someone may
I
have...
do hate it when dark necromancers are messy.
I don't think this was necromancy.
Oh yeah?
Or was it? No. No.
You're the priest. Why are you asking us?
No.
Alma.
Sorry?
Alma.
Yes?
He's gonna... Jacques will pull out the crowbar
Ah,
from his pack.
excellent.
I don't think there's going to be much inside, but do you want to give it a shot?
Can't hurt.
Prying open some crates.
I'll help him out if necessary.
Right. It's an easy enough task. I won't get a roll for it. Guys are adult men. So you
Thank
open
you.
the first crate up here, and you right there.
Sorry.
Right. You see that inside the first crate that you open, there are shoes, tunics, pants, dresses, clothing. Clothing of all ages and states of decay, stuffed into a box. Mostly clean.
Hmm. This is worrying.
What's around the other corner?
Azan.
That's how I had a look. Oh. This corner?
Did she say? Yeah. She say what was around there? I
Did you say
can't see.
this?
Incredibly
I
dark.
didn't see much up ahead. It looked fairly dark, but couldn't really make out anything in the darkness.
Oh, would I know this is a necromancy lab?
Make a religion.
Do we open up the other?
This
We
is giving
probably
me
should.
Necromancy.
It's all evidence.
Oh,
Nicholas smites you for being in such an unholy place.
Can I do a check? Can I
Edward,
do a religion check?
Edward, you're perhaps too perturbed by what you're seeing here to think clearly at this point. You want to try it,
What
Ruha?
if I try and help him? What if I try and help him?
This is a mental check, so you can't help him unless you guys are actively discussing it as a group element.
I mean, Ruha can do it
Okay.
on his own, I guess.
Yeah, I do my religion check.
You can do one
Three.
yourself.
Oh, Thomas, I see you can't focus.
Slaps. 20. Okay. So you notice Thomas is a little freaked out at what he's witnessing here. Not a very priestly sight. With a 20, between the two of you discuss it briefly. Get the sense that even though the remains of the zombie can't really be studied further, this is too much of a coincidence to be unrelated. These are almost certainly, and the implements here, and the locks, and the radiant trap don't seem to line up in your head wrong. Those don't mix.
Okay. I relay this information to the party.
something
This-
unholy's happening.
This crate makes it even more confusing. There's clothing, shoes, tunics, dresses of all ages.
Is it the same with the other crate?
Yes.
Both boxes.
I don't like this at all.
Clothing and
What
the
are
plates
the-
beneath are old, moth-eaten, crumbling. These here appear to be sandbags.
Whoever's been working here has been working here for a very long time.
Just to make sure, what's in this corner? Those items. What can I see in front of me?
The pot, those are pots. Those three things inside the case.
The case has been opened or not?
Yeah, so they got a pretty high investigation before for this whole corner. It looked
Oh,
like
hold
anything
on.
important or valuable cleared it.
Is it like a teapot, the one on the right, or the most?
No, it's
the
more
right
like
here?
a, what's the word? An amphora? Like a pot with two handles.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, pouring. Jug, that's the word. It's a jug.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up the jug, put it in my inventory.
Sure. It's a jug, which smells very bad. Needs cleaning and it's been used for questionable substance.
I just drinking from that.
Perhaps we should move on.
We need to investigate that door over there. I don't want anything sneaking up behind us in this place.
You guys figure out what you say.
Azam, where are you going?
This
As
is
blends
very
becomes one with the shadows.
Azan, you can't run off. Not here.
We must stick together.
I'm not running out. I'm not running away. I'm walking next to the
Look.
wall.
We got you, okay? The door won't be hurting you. Come here.
What do you mean the door?
Okay, I know you're not scared of the door.
Yeah.
That's it. Now come.
Come. What is that? Come.
Oh, where?
Can we do like a...
Aren't we moving forward? Like, aren't we proceeding? This is clearly an open area. This is an opening.
You gotta do
As
a
long-
persuasion check when he comes back.
Azan, we need to check the door behind us.
The door behind us is already open. We walked through it.
The other door, Azan. You investigated it. I saw you.
I never touched any. I mean, back in the day, yeah, I used to touch doors.
Come on, Azan.
This episode is over. Look, okay, I did touch the door, and the feeling I got from it might be trapped. Okay, it might be trapped.
It might be trapped.
Huh? I can assist in such trapdoors. Haha.
Thank you, priest. But I feel like we should go with what worked the last time. We should use Jacques and Satsuka. They're the ones who know how to deal with doors that are locked. We don't even know if this door's locked. We haven't tried the handle.
But I'm just saying it's a safer testing alternative, you know? Haha. God can help here.
Are you going to pray to your god for opening the door?
What are you proposing?
I'm proposing I open the door with thaumaturgy.
You can try.
Go for it.
But you know, God's on my side. Just back away.
Go for it.
Don't worry. Just in case it's
Steve,
bad.
no. That's not Steve, that's Land.
Sorry,
Let's
I
hope you
just
guys
got,
aren't too close.
sorry, I just got back.
Hello, just got back.
Thank you.
Yes. And then I'm going thaumaturgy the door.
Do you need to be able to see?
Probably.
Then I'll move up here. I
I'm just
guess.
asking, I don't know. Do you need to be able to see the
Check
custom?
I'm not too sure. It doesn't say anything about seeing. It just says using it. It's verbal 30 feet.
I don't think spells can affect something
Yeah.
that has total cover from you, which that
Yeah,
will probably
thaumaturgy is not
count as.
area of effect. Yeah, it's not
I mean,
area
it's
of
not.
effect.
Alright, okay, so you're
There,
back in there.
I can see it. We're thaumaturging that door.
Alright. Cast
He's gonna
Thaumaturgy.
die.
There's a shudder of energy as the door tries to move, however, it is locked.
Ah,
Just
but it's not trapped. Ha!
different traps are
Are you
triggered in
sure?
different ways.
We can only hope.
It's not trapped.
It's
Now
not
you guys can do your
thaumaturgy trap.
lock magic stuff.
Didn't work. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do this again.
Alright. Go ahead.
Oh god, don't up arrow that. What the hell?
Guys, assisting you again.
Yep, I'm assisting again.
It
Ten.
matters not. 2 2s.
You two.
That has like a 1 in 40 chance of happening.
A 10 is not enough. You try. It is not as advanced as this door, but the whole situation is just throwing you off your game just a little bit. This is not what you were expecting.
This is too distracting.
That's Ruha's passive perception, and Edward's. Or Edward can't see, but Ruha noticed.
Why couldn't
Kazan,
it be
just-
a
Kazan.
nice building, not the goddamn sewers? I'm going to need a moment to focus.
Yeah.
We can come back to this perhaps, unless someone has a way of opening it with force.
What is the
Someone
door
said
made
force? Azan will
jeez.
pull out the crowbar. Azan pulls out the crowbar.
Mhm.
Time for a little showdown, Mr. Door.
Oh, get them!
Trying to force it
Mr.
open.
Door.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Are
and
you
force
doing
it
this
open
alone?
With crow. I don't know. People
Well-
moved away. I assume.
The redemption arc, Yule's redemption arc. I'll help him.
Redemption.
Oh,
Okay, this will be an athletics check.
Okay. Advantage?
Wait.
Yes.
I touch his chest.
Azan
Advantage.
shivers.
Plus D4.
Okay, I have advantage. Wait,
Yeah, you can
supposedly,
just
right?
if you do manual like roll 1d20 plus 1d4
Oh,
with a slash. Okay.
I guess I'm.
That
Oh
is
wait,
9, but the
no,
2 adds on to your
Yeah,
15
it's
as
17.
well. So 17.
17.
Okay. So you take hold of the crowbar, you get it between the door and the old stonework, and it's quite a lot of effort. You guys spend a good 2 minutes applying wave after wave of pressure against it with both of your strength combined, and a little bit each time you hear a little bit of wood give, a little bit of metal give, a little bit of stone give, till finally there's a and the lock inside snaps, and the door swing.
Nothing can stop me now.
And thusly, Azan's fear doors has been conquered.
Since Azan's just marching on in there, I'll follow him with the torch. Just I don't want to die.
Azan proceeds to use crowbar on the chest in front of him.
The chest opens
No,
immediately because
no,
it's not
fuck
locked.
no.
Oh no!
Inside,
opens?
He dies.
Okay.
you see
Can I do some?
you interesting item. There is
What's in its
a
tray?
mace, a potion of acid, an antitoxin. Writing these down.
Yeah.
A gold brooch, 290 copper coins, and 240 silver coins. This is someone's stash. And
Wait,
mixed
I think I missed one. A mace, a potion of acid, gold brush, to 90 to 40. I missed something
Antitoxin.
between antidote. Okay.
And amidst the coins, there is also a key.
Azan will hoard the spoils of victory.
You guys can sort the actual items later.
Yeah. For now, Azan picks up everything.
Azan's like 20 kilos heavy money.
Azan, you sure can carry all that?
Could I investigate desk in this room?
Sure.
I'll help him.
Cool. Let me just get the character.
As
sheet.
before, it looks like it has been mostly cleaned out. For some reason, the contents of the chest remain. You can try and see if anything was left. 14.
Ruha forgot to touch his chest.
Realize
The
not here.
classic.
Ruha's giving him the love he never got from his father.
So,
Go.
as a couple of you kind of take in the surroundings, Jacques and Aylmar, you go over the room more thoroughly, checking nooks and crannies, looking for hidden compartments of drawers. And Aylmar, you notice underneath this chest of drawers here, underneath it, a parchment must have fallen and slid out of sight, and it is a scrawled note which says something about stealing a corpse from a grave and finding a dead vagrant outside the town wall, both taken in for research.
Why can't mad scientists have laboratories in sanitary conditions?
because they can't afford laboratories that have it set that have stellar cleanness.
There's a lot of
Because
money.
they're crazy.
They can afford something.
I show the note to my party and relay what it contains. I'll also put the note in a notebook in
Sure.
my possessions, I should say.
All right. Have the note. Aside from that, this room just looks like a small study area, which someone has seemingly spent a lot of time in. There's now, as far as you know,
We should keep moving, I think.
Yes. Confident we were not going to be ambushed from this room.
Do you guys think someone who owns the chest will come back?
Let us hope not.
It looks fairly... The desks in these rooms have looked fairly cleaned out. For some reason, he must have missed the chest.
Trey, is there anything there?
Wait,
where? Where's
just because
Jarvis?
There.
There's that's a pot and a crate. The
Is there anything
crate
in the
itself seems to be empty.
In the pot?
Pot.
Also empty.
Yeah, there's no lid.
Okay.
Looks like maybe it held.
Jacques, before we go too much further, what does this thing that we're looking for the minister look like?
It's a good question.
It is an heirloom in the
Oh.
form of like
I'll describe it to them.
a badge type piece of jewelry, something that you would wear to show authority.
We have a brooch.
You have a brooch.
Would that be similar, or do we obviously know that's not it?
Jacques knows just at a glance that this is not it.
Cool. Because I don't want to climb through a sewer if we just found it and we've been ignoring it.
Yeah. That's fair.
I had no idea. I'm just trying to keep it hidden or whatever.
Yeah. No, apparently not.
We checked the whole room. Or we checked. Oh, so I remember there was a parchment under this.
Yeah, they
Cupboard.
they check for
The whole
anything
place.
hidden.
Okay.
Wanna-
Okay.
Okay, guys, who thinks there's a hidden passage underneath the water here?
Hmm.
Yeah, me neither.
Riha, with your passive
No.
perception, looking at the water, you notice it's very shallow, but it does have flow to it. It is coming from somewhere and going somewhere, and it appears to be, at least compared to the water out there, clean.
I wonder what the purpose of the water is. Can I check to see what it is? Is it just literal water? Distilled, drinking?
Identify the liquid. Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe a nature check.
Cleaning instruments of murder.
Nature check.
Cleaning instruments of
And this looks pretty old to you. Possibly connected with whatever. It kind of implies that there must be some kind of fairly high-class plumbing nearby who have flowing, cleanish water. Yeah. Probably below somewhere fairly nice to have this still.
It's like we're
Suspicious.
underneath some sort of fancy housing.
Is Orban doing this?
What?
Orban.
Oh,
This must have taken quite a bit of money to build. I wonder who could be behind this.
speaking of money, the stonework in here is nicer than the stonework.
All this.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, you rinse the jug off
Yeah.
very well. You don't know if it's sanitary, but it's clean.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
Matkid. Matkid, wait, Matkid.
Can you refer to me by my name, Ruha?
My name's not Ruha.
Can you give me an X? Red X? Thank you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. There could be enemies
Power
out
of
there.
words.
Okay.
With
Yeah,
dynamic
I seem
lighting,
to
I
be
can
more
move stuff
powerful.
into shadows, and you guys wouldn't.
I seem to be more powerful than I thought.
Kills me in... Yep. Okay. Wait, what? So you were saying
Oh.
something.
You wanna maybe dip in the water? You know, clean yourself up.
I don't want to do... Can you just... Let's move
I'll
on.
try to hold him
Is he
before
gonna
he walks
drag me
away.
into the water?
Force him to the water.
Yeah,
Be resisting.
I'll try to
Don't
throw
show
him into
me.
the water because he's a
I
mud kid in
resist.
my eyes.
Do we confess?
Test it out.
Yeah.
Gee.
Can I assist
Yes, okay.
Ruha in resisting?
You assist Ruha.
I do
Yeah.
it!
Ruha, you give it. Have it.
Okay.
Is it athletics contest?
Athletic.
Yeah.
I have advantage.
I'm
right?
gonna use lucky on this. Don't worry, I'm gonna use lucky on this.
No, no!
No.
Yes!
How is this
Edward.
possible?
Ruha, you slip free of his grasp, anticipating his antic.
Impossible.
Edward's
The
help.
water repels you.
Can I use prestidigitation to make like a small section of the water flowing a color?
Sure. What color?
Like a really noticeable. What's noticeable?
Anything.
Red.
This is just water. Red. Okay.
Yes, if we pass red water, we know it's from here.
Right. How long does prestidigitation last?
A whole hour.
An hour. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it will be
You
red the whole
die
hour.
magically. Some of the water red, and it flows slowly to the left.
Do we see him casting? Do I notice him casting?
What are the components?
It's verbal and somatic.
You'd hear him saying something
Okay.
with your key.
Well done, on the other hand.
Right. What are you guys doing at the corner?
Yes, we're
Hmm.
investigating what's over there or something.
Waiting for people to advance.
Waiting for them to come, but they never came.
Can you see anything in the darkness? My far-sighted friends?
I don't
Azan
see
takes out the
anything
crowbar.
particular up ahead. Just
Azan,
corridor.
don't run.
No running in the hallway.
Azan, stay with the group.
Yes.
We
Azan,
don't.
you come to what looks like
Okay.
a
What
big
happens
set
first? Do I
of
hit the
double
warning
doors.
first? Okay. Oh, double. Double the door, double the fun. Time for my mighty crowbar.
Azan, check if it's unlocked first.
I mean, I guess you can check.
The conquering hero.
Azan only feels confident with the crowbar. He won't touch it with the hand.
Could I investigate this door, please?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I'm mostly looking for if I can see any signs of the fact that it might be trapped. And
Looking for traps, I think, is perception.
perception,
Which would look for physical traps, not magical traps.
then I'm percepting for physical traps on the door.
20. This door does not look to be trapped, but it is securely. It is heavily secured from this side.
So it's locked on this side. So like I could unlock it if I wanted to.
Well, there's a what do you call it? A bracket or a bar, which is not in at the moment, but it's there. So there's a lock on the door, and there's a what's that called?
A
If
bar.
you put a beam between the
Locked
brackets.
and barred. It's just called a bar.
Yeah, which is to the side.
All right. Is the lock engaged? Now I'm actually trying that.
It is locked. Yes, it is a big, heavy, reinforced door, which is locked.
Does it have like a latch on this side, or would I have to open it with a key?
You would need a key. There's a keyhole. or a crowbar and a ridiculous amount of strength.
Azan, you picked up a key from that chest earlier, didn't you? Could I borrow it, please?
Let's first try the crowbar.
No, Azan. Let us first try the key.
But key is smaller. Less chance.
The key is quieter, and we might not get attacked by zombies or other doors.
Oh, yeah, fuck. There could be another door behind it, okay?
Exactly. We don't want to
Azan
get friendly.
Azan passes the key.
Right.
I try the key that Azan got from the chest in this lock.
The key fits. Turn it. Click. And unlock.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to pick up the bar that would bar this door and take it with us.
The bar on the ground.
Yeah, the bar that would be set into the brackets on the thing.
Sure.
So we can't be barred in.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Good man.
Thinking ahead.
Can the lock on the door be taken away after it's opened, or is
The
it
lock
more
is
like
built
a-
into the door.
We
It's
have the
not-
key. We have the
This
key.
is a
Azan.
fancy, high quality, heavy door.
No,
This
I'm
is-
asking just out of character.
Ah.
If the lock can be removed completely.
No,
the
it's
door.
built into the door. The door
Okay.
itself locked, yeah,
Okay.
which is
Okay, I see.
unusual.
Here you go, Azan. Fair exchange, and I'll hand him the bar from the door to look after.
Happy noises.
You get a much bigger implement. You need
Okay,
both
I'm
hands.
gonna remove the key from my inventory.
Sure.
I'll put the key in mine.
All right.
Yeah.
Call it the. Let's call it the.
Lab
The,
key.
yeah, let's call it the lab key.
All right.
I'm trying to think of words that weren't spoilers.
Well,
Just
it seems pretty labby
Ma-
here.
Give me its precise atomic composition as a key, and we'll call it that key. It's copper nickel mainly.
Or nickel. Right. The doors are unlocked, but they remain closed.
All right.
Azan will ram the door open with the huge wooden bar.
Azan,
Right.
Azan, no.
You slam into the doors, they shudder but do not move. It does not open that way.
Another door behind me. Must be another door.
Caleb, Satsuka, this door will open now. Do you want to have a look through it with your better eyes than mine?
I don't have better eyes, I have better ears.
Ah, yes. You want to listen through it with your better ears and look through it with your better eyes.
Casually confusing
You're all
Elder
same.
man.
Yeah.
Wait, the door is open, correct?
The door is closed.
But it's unlocked.
It is unlocked. So, a perception, 16 to listen. Behind here, you hear Caleb. Just dripping of
Just dripping of water. Okay.
always dripping.
Just water behind it.
That's okay. If you want to have a look, you'll have to crack the door open.
I'll crack the door open then.
Take hold of one of the doors, the handle, and pull it open very slightly to get a small sliver of vision. You peer through, and your night vision reveals to you something immediately in your face. Stacked against the wall from the other side are barrels.
Looks like there's barrels in front of the door. I can't really tell much else from that though.
Just peering through the barrels, make a perception check. "13. You do see hints of daylight dimly through the barrel.
Looks like this may lead to more sewers, or possibly outside since I see a bit of daylight. Could just be from grates like before though.
Doesn't smell as bad. So,
I guess I'll... So Elmar, should we go ahead and fully open the door now?
Taylor,
Elmore?
Sorry,
that was at you.
what was the question? Sorry.
Should we go ahead and fully open the door now?
I think so. Can't hurt.
So
Alright.
I'll just go ahead.
Well,
and
it can
open.
hurt, but I think it's a calculated risk now.
You open both doors, and you will see inside these doors, which open inward towards you, there are just over half a dozen barrels stacked up on the other side. And you can all see just a hint of daylight outside. What do you guys do? It's a wall of barrels.
The wall of barrels are actually blocking the way. We can't see them
They
at
are
all.
blocking the way. You can see between them. You can just see what looks like roughly more stone rooms and a bit of daylight.
Should we move the barrels then? I'm asking for the party.
We can move them one at a time, or we can kick them all over.
I'd rather be a little bit subtle if we can. We should move them one at a time.
Well,
You could move one. These are a little bigger than your ordinary barrels. You can move one and have it roll over a bit, or you can remove two walk through.
I think we should remove two.
Right, who's moving? Be athletic.
I'd rather have a bit of a hand with one, if anyone wants to offer it.
I'll help.
Alright then.
I'll help. I can help.
Okay, so let's have you make 2 athletics checks, 1 for each barrel. 19 and 18. That is sufficient. You take 2 barrels between the 3 of you, and you put them to the side back here. That gives you access. The next section.
God, let's see.
Whoa.
Hazan walks up to Edward. Hey, Edward. I've seen you be quite the magic man around in some places before. Do you think you could do something for my huge wooden bar?
Hey.
I think would.
I could do something for your huge wooden bar.
Really? Please show
I
me.
could. Okay. Watch this. I'll cast Prestidigitation on Azan's wooden bar.
Mm-hmm.
I could make it a fancy color too, actually.
I'm not fan.
Yeah, I'll make it blue, and I'll make it taste like something as well.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Doesn't get any better.
Like a delicious pie.
Does does too many prestidigitation spells cancel?
I can hold 3.
You can hold 3.
Yes. This is all I can use my prestidigitation for right now, though.
you can hear the disappointment in Trey's voice.
I'm just making sure that he doesn't actually ruin his
Water thing.
It's blue now. Wait, what
Yeah.
else changed? It's only
Taste
blue,
it.
or what? It's wooden. What do you mean tasted?
Lick the bar, Azan. Trust me.
If you do it first, I'll do it.
I'll lick the bar, I guess.
I'm gonna lick a giant piece of splintered wood.
But it tastes good.
Gotta put some eggs.
Double checking that you want to lick something which is probably gonna pierce your tongue and stuff.
It's perfectly fine. I will lick the bar.
Right, roll a d100 for me.
That's how many splinters you're gonna get.
2.
62 damage. Instantly falls onto the ground.
Harris carries over to his arm. 62, okay. Edward, you lick the wood. What do you make it taste like?
Like a delicious pie.
Pie. And even though the texture is horrendous, and you can feel all the little jagged, uneven surface scrape against your tongue. And there's like a weird coating of dust and grit across your tongue now. At least it tastes nice.
Yes. It tastes good, Azan. You can trust me.
I'm gonna roll insight as Azan will raise one eyebrow as Edward's face is turning into weird grimace. I'm going to roll insight.
Cool. Edward, roll me a performance check, the GM.
Of course, of course.
Looks pretty tasty to you, Azan.
I guess it's possible. Azan will proceed in a careful manner. He will place one finger inside his mouth. He will weten his finger in the mouth. Then he will place it back on the wooden bar, and then he will put it in his mouth again to have a careful taste.
There's a bit of dust on your bit of grime. Tastes nice.
Tastes like pie.
Like pie.
Incredible! Can we feed it to the party?
I mean, you can't eat it. It's still wood. But they could lick
What?
it as well.
Everyone can lick my wooden bar now?
Yeah. Everyone.
Incredible!
That's just the power of Nikana, I suppose. Haha.
I might become a Nikana believer one day.
Yes, let us catch up with the group, though. Should keep
Alright.
them waiting.
Shark and Ruha just looking back, watching this. Just,
Yeah. They're unseen and
But I
unhear
imagine
any of
Azan's response.
they always
Do-
like
do I-
this.
Do I notice anything on my way to the door?
Did you notice anything? Like what?
I don't know. Is there anything in the corridor lying on the sides, or as I'm walking with the bar?
Do you notice the barrels?
How
There's
many
like-
barrels?
There's like 8 barrels ahead of you. These are big barrels, like you could fit a man in them kind of barrels. There's 2 to the side and there's another like 6 up here, partially blocking. Fix it.
Azan will stop in front of the barrel. He will place the bar on one end and put it against the wall, and he will call out to the party. I require your assistance, fellas.
Azan, what are you doing?
Perfect response.
Azan will proceed to remove the lid of the barrel, if there is one. Azan will
How do you want to
Yeah.
remove it?
crowbar,
With a
obviously.
crowbar? Athletics check.
Yeah.
13. You get the lid open crack, but not fully. This is pretty well, it's a pretty hefty barrel. You do catch a peek though of inside, you see bone.
Huh. Guys, there are bones inside this barrel.
Thomas turns bones into red.
Edward, could you help me?
Bones.
I need to get to the bottom of it.
The bottom?
Yes, of the barrel.
Hmm. Huh.
Azan
it's
grows
difficult.
impatient and goes to Ruha. Tries to find Ruha.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey there. What am I calling? I call it you? Huh?
My name is Ruha.
Okay, time to move. Come here.
Elma, can you look up to him?
Azan, we need to get moving. We don't know who's here. The minister's relying on us. We don't have time to waste. Just bring the bar and let's go.
There's
Persuasion,
someone's
please.
remains in the barrel cone.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will entertain him and look.
Oh. Okay, let's look at the bones.
Yeah.
Bone inspector over here.
At a
I
glance,
look
it
at-
looks like human remains.
Is it like just full of bones, like assorted bones, like a box full of Lego or something like that?
It is chock full of miscellaneous human bone. Thousands of.
Well, this isn't very
Yeah.
humorous. Now,
I wonder for what purpose they did this.
I have to open this barrel now. This is a matter of life and death, and mostly death.
Azan, it is a matter of death, but I don't think we're going to benefit anybody by opening these barrels. We already knew this was a place of death from the room beforehand. And I think the only way we're going to find out anything more about who's behind it is to go further forward.
You don't have the faintest idea. This barrel could prove very useful. We just have to empty it.
Wait, can we train
Azan.
Azan?
Azan, I really don't believe it will prove useful.
Just look. Every one of us goes into the barrel. Then we roll forward, and we are invincible.
Azan, there are 7 of us and only 6 barrels. But besides that... But besides that, how will we be able to see out of the barrels?
Oh,
And
that's
get
the
over
7th person.
bridges? And
The
look, I
7th
could-
person will guide us.
And I could... Is that set of steps leading up or down?
I was on a different map. This one here?
Yes.
They lead up.
And Azan, it's going to be useless because that set of steps over there leads up. We can't roll up. You should leave the dead. You should leave the dead alone. These poor souls have been through enough.
Oh, those are stairs. Oh,
I said poor souls. Not sirs.
yes, but the stairs up ahead. Yes, I didn't notice the stairs.
Let's go
Yes.
upstairs.
Come on,
Mystical
Azan.
stair. What mysteries
on.
could it be hiding? Let's go.
Come on, Azan, Edward. Time to push ahead.
These poor souls.
Okay.
You still have the bar I gave you?
Oh yes, would you like to lick it?
I'll pass, thank you, Azan.
Don't you see the color of it? It actually morphed. It's blue now. It's the same bar, but it's different.
We have a priest who pass prestidigitation all the time. That's not all that unusual.
I mean, blue bar is pretty unusual.
Satsuka, do you want to go up and see if there's anything up this staircase that you can see before we charge him with our torchlights? Please?
It might be
Who has a
easier.
torchlight?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for perception to see if I can hear anything in here.
Sure. Fine. You hear nothing, but in the darkness you do see those large, angular stone shapes.
I don't hear anything up ahead, but I see some odd rectangle stone things up ahead. I'm not quite sure what they are. Looks like there could be a path that veers off to the right, but I
Alright.
can't see much down.
Oops.
God moves him.
It is a sign, a divine sign to move forward.
After going up
Yes.
some steep stairs, you come to a long chamber of even more high quality stonework. It is quiet, it is still. It is a place of rest. It is a tomb filled with sarcophagi.
Are the sarcophagi inscribed at all?
They are.
Can I just, let's say the first one I come to, can I read it?
At a glance, it is a Benevan name. Two name.
Is this the name
indicating that is someone at least relatively important to the surname.
I don't have the name written down of the last person. Have the heirloom.
Find it for you. 1 second.
Thomas, is this
Eh?
a red temple ritual?
Burial? What? Yeah. You bury people? What?
Is the red temple thing?
What?
What is it? Is
It's a graveyard. I think.
You can do a check on
It's a
its
tomb.
tech.
Right?
right?
Is this a red temple thing? Do red temple people bury their dead tombs?
So the predecessor to the minister would be Arend.
Alright. I'm gonna read the name aloud off of this one to see if Jock is telling me the name of the predecessor.
Yeah, I'll relay that too.
I'll walk down the line of coffins one by one, reading the name on each one.
Okay. So the top one, Frederick.
Mm-hmm.
This one, Rykard. This one, Detert. And this one, Longest.
None of those match.
Wait. We're taking this off a dead guy?
Edward, do you want to
What?
make your religion check?
Yeah. Sure. Tombs. Tombs.
14. To you, this looks like a normal, active Red Temple crypt. These would be old great fathers of the Red Temple. You can only assume.
Oh,
Well,
this is a place of holiness. Hold on, why are we here looting this place? This isn't right. Why is
This
there
is
necromancer
holy?
down here?
There are bones, a table, an unsanitary table. Is this holy?
What? No, not back there. That was as unholy as you make it, I think.
Back there was well hidden from up here.
This is holy grounds next to unholy grounds. This is... Why are we here? Are we looting something? Are we looting a dead body? No one told me about the dead body part.
Edward proceeds to have a breakdown. Triviani, good
Priest.
evening. How's it going?
Priest, you were at the meeting. Surely you agreed to this.
I just heard get the heirloom. I didn't hear looted off a dead guy in a crypt.
You do know where heirloom comes from, right? It has the word heir in it, implying the previous owner is rather
Yes, but what did they
bereft
put it
of
in, like
life.
in a vault or like a safe? You know, you don't just dig up a dead guy and loot them. That's not right.
And Edward, we're not going to disturb any of these graves, not the ones here. But if we find what the minister is looking for, we've been asked by him. This is something that should have been passed to him.
The minister described to you the room that he thinks it is probably in. That would be the basement to the old minister. He didn't mention anything about a crypt.
Yes, these crypts are incidental. Sure.
No,
We're
that's a
not-
lie. Elmar, you try to trick me with your lustful words.
What?
Lustful.
Is that the word you wanted to use?
I don't. English.
Lust, priest. I think you know.
Yes.
I think you would know. You should know your sins better. If
You
anything,
lust
my
after
word,
treasure and money, maybe even
That-
fame.
that would fall under greed, my friend, or perhaps gluttony, or maybe even pride.
Gluttony's
But
food.
definitely
Don't
not
get
lust.
These are holy
Distraction.
grounds, and we're trying to loot them.
Can I?
Father, just one moment, brother. I had a rather illuminating conversation with Father Melikor, and I don't think you have any right to be claiming to be the Holy One here.
You do not have any right to be claiming what I can claim.
I don't have religion, my friend.
This is still wrong.
We're not, and this entire conversation began. We are not going to loot these crypts. They can stay sealed in memorial of what I'm sure are great fathers of the past.
Can we?
we take a wrong turn somewhere?
Can we persuade him?
That's a good question.
Besides, they look like there are other doors.
Okay.
Jacques, do you want to make a survival check to see if you can
I
figure out where you might?
suppose so. There's nothing like suspicious about this little northern alcove, is there?
It is deck.
It's decorative. Okay.
You can investigate it if you want.
I suppose I try and do survival.
Oh, to investigate the alcove would be investigation.
Oh,
Survival was more to figure out where in the town you might be or where you might be good head of.
yeah, right. I mean, the alcove's decorative. I guess I'll have a look over it. Sure, there's nothing going on. 14.
So this alcove has an old faded painting of some religious scene on 3 stone panels. It looks fairly innocent. You don't see any signs of secret.
Took a turn.
Is the door in front of me locked? Like, is
Door-
there a lock that I can see? A lock.
Okay, Azan, in the dark there, you see 2
I'm touching the door, so
large, heavy, nice, decorative. There is no lock.
I'll proceed to push the door then. Let me in! Let me in!
Yeah.
Someone stop him.
Yeah, I've had trouble with the reveal tool as well.
Oh.
A little awful
There you go. Did you get through?
in some ways.
In black.
We've taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Up here, you see daylight, Azan, and well, actually anybody looking down can see big steps that lead up and a few more sarcophagi in the shadow. You appear to be in the red category.
I'm gonna say something to Edward before I move away from him. I understand you're struggling, but if you can't share what that is with people you view as companions, why are you struggling alone? and I'm going to walk off. He can think about that.
Whatever Mr. Secretive organizations do.
Pat his shoulder. I'm
What-
waiting for you, Edward.
No one's looting a dead body on my watch.
Edward. No one is. And then kill him now.
Azan will turn to Elmar. Hey, so are we even supposed to come out this way? Weren't we supposed to, like, come back and report back after we're done?
This looks like the basement of the Red Temple. I don't believe we should have come through this way. We're looking for the basement of the old ministerial mansion.
Oh,
Wait.
Hassan is
The
confused.
barrels. The bone barrels were connected to the crypt without a locked door. Or am I misremembering?
The what?
Was that the case? You know the barrels with the bones and stuff?
Yeah.
There wasn't a locked door between that and the crypt, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, there wasn't.
Okay.
What was your religion check from before, Ed?
It was a 14.
So storing bones in like temporary measures is something that is done occasionally, especially if there's like bodies are acquired on bulk or something. Could explain the bones barrel.
Bones are required on bulk. Why would they even buy bulk?
Oh.
The door wasn't
barrels,
exactly
for example.
hidden, though, was it?
The door behind the barrels was covered completely by the barrels. Almost completely.
Right.
Someone would have
Right.
to go down the stairs and cross that little water. Have a hunt around behind the barrels to find that door. Somebody
Right.
hit it.
But assuming that, temple people brought the barrels down,
Yeah,
then they would know of the existence of the door.
they would. If the barrels
Right.
had been moved.
Okay.
I'm going to read the 4 names off of these sarcophagi as well.
Ludolf, Severin, Silke, Nolta.
Mm-hmm. What was the name we were looking for, Jacques? Just curious. The predecessor's name.
Arend.
Errand.
Oh, we saw Aaron, didn't we?
We haven't seen that one. It wouldn't be in these sarcophagi anyway. I'm just seeing if there's any names I recognize. And I can tell these steps just go up into the Red Temple grounds.
That goes up into the ground floor of the catacombs, and then from there it would go out.
So I turn to
Anyone-
the party and say, "Do you think we've missed something?"
Yes.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to go back.
Washington.
Let's go back then.
This door here is glitched. It's not supposed.
Hmm.
Actually, no, it's only
Azan
functional.
high fives through half a bar. Passes on.
Bar.
I hit him. I hit his hand with the bar. Yeah. High five.
Okay.
Roll.
Can I do a
to see
can I
how
do a
many strangers
closer
you get?
inspection on these barrels?
Cool. What are you looking for?
Well, if they were moved recently, if
Investigation.
like dust has been shifted or
Yeah.
smudges or anything. Just one sec. Back to my sheet. 25.
Wowzer. 25. You can tell that the 2 barrels you moved to open the left-hand door are the only barrels to have been moved in recent hit.
So this has been sitting behind the Red Temple at the for God knows how long.
The fathers are not going to like this if they ever find out.
Wait, are we sure we want to leave?
We have a job to
Cut
do.
out.
Maybe we should take a look at the ground floor of the catacombs. We should be thorough, just in case we leave something. We can come back here and
Nothing
Would it-
there but dead
would it-
bodies.
Would it not be best to investigate everything here before we go to the ground floor of the catacombs? We may have missed a doorway somewhere, and we never
Sure.
never figured out what that aft port starboard was.
indeed.
Right. I guess we try our best to move the barrels back in position.
Sure. You can, with the doors open, because the barrels are in here, you can put them back in place and then close them. And unless someone like has got them a very, very specific position.
Guys, we're closing.
Coming through. Wait.
Yes.
Caleb?
I always remember port and starboard by the fact that port has 4 letters in it, and so does the word left.
Oh, I remember it. Big brain.
Wow.
Wow. Huh?
So does back.
So does port.
Listen here.
Okay. I think there must be like what I was thinking was it's 4 directions, the starting point, but I don't know how much sense that would make. So we
What?
move like blocks. Like aft is south, starboard is east, forward is north.
Where was this? If we go back to the room the actual sign was in,
Yeah.
maybe that would be the best starting point.
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. What was in this room to the right?
The one you came from?
Yeah, this one. Was there
Well,
anything on the
tall
north
barrel.
side?
There was a kind of a 15-foot alcove-ish area.
What if Sakart was here?
As I
Um,
use the
I swear.
I'm going to carry the torch up to Jacques because I do not want him getting.
Azan will use the bar to scavenge through the
Trash.
pile of whatever there is here.
1 second. Do Jacques first.
Okay.
Oh, we're giving...
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
give him the light. Yeah, I'll give him light.
You may as well just stand there as he checks. Assuming he's going.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, between this room and the other room, this is the only way that could possibly go around that northern side, assume. So, is there anything going on with this alcove?
Make an investigation check. See.
I will roll investigation as well.
Ilmar's assisting.
Okay.
All of you go over the room quite thoroughly, carefully moving the rotten debris of the barrel, checking high and low, bricks, stones, old, uneven, grimy. You come away fairly certain that this has no secret.
Hmm.
Very certain.
I'd like to return to those are the sewers. I'd like to return to the plaque room. I think if there's going to be anything, it'll start from where the plaque is.
Yeah, so that's. So what were you doing, Azam?
I'll try to. I mean, the logic is that Azan saw barrels blocking the door, so he's just thinking that
Sure.
someone used those rubble to cover something
In this
else.
corner, the rubble you can tell has collapsed from the wall down here. It's actually a much larger pile of rubble than this. I just couldn't
Yeah.
place on that
Okay.
one. And it kind of spills into the water. So there's like. I don't
So
know,
this
a
rubble is
couple of-
just parts of the wall.
Yeah, it's collapsed from this upper corner here. It's just collapsed and like poured down.
Oh, okay. So I will try to climb the rubble to investigate the wall. If
Go ahead.
there's like any actual openings or there's anything special about the wall.
Investigation. 17. Alright, so carefully you climb up the rubble. You have a look at where the rubble came from. Can't really tell what caused this collapse. There's some strange cracks in the stonework up here, and there's some earth and mud and drips coming down. Could have been water damage or a small quake. As far as you can tell, aside from a couple of random niches in the earth, no.
So the wall collapsed, but there's still something behind
The
the wall.
stonework and the wall
Like-
collapsed.
Okay.
Basically, in this corner, it just failed to support the and everything crashing.
I see.
You two coming?
So Edward, it seems we're alone.
Saxophone music starts.
Steve, help them.
Steve ran away. Steve ran away.
Steve is smart. You like
Darkest
Steve.
default.
But what are you guys doing in this?
I
See the
like
etchings on the wall, as written.
Now, are these like an actual plug, or are they something someone's just scratched
It's
into
just-
the wall?
They grabbed like a dagger or something, they just carved it.
I'd like to thoroughly check this room for anything hidden.
Anything.
Yes. Yep. Anyone helping?
Oh,
I'll
plenty of
help.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
A 7. You only notice one thing. And that is that in this 15 by 15 foot end of the room here, every tile you see is an actual separate board. Tiles here are one out to
Aha.
Perhaps.
I think we have to. Can I have an idea.
Yeah.
Could everyone back up to the entryway?
Yes.
Steve.
Steve doesn't give a
Steve's-
shit.
Steve only ever goes forward.
Doesn't look back.
So obviously it starts from where I'm starting. So if we go aft, starboard, forward.
Or
Wait. So aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. If I step in that order on each tile.
right.
Does anything happen?
You feel a slight shift under every step as you go from tile to tile. However, nothing happens.
Maybe I'm guessing the start point of the sequence wrong.
Maybe.
Try from
Maybe
the
start
middle.
from here. Oh.
Maybe it's instead of
Middle left.
backing. Maybe instead of backing away that way aft, it's aft. No, but that can't be that because I'd have to starboard straight into the wall. Starboard, forward, port, starboard. That sequence? No.
I think you
I
should
mean,
try
I'd say
this one.
middle left, honestly.
Middle left?
Yeah, start from middle left.
You can't. Okay. Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. Nothing?
Nothing.
Can I sense south and north? Can I sense direction?
Yeah, north is
Oh, is that
up.
right?
North is up.
Okay, we know for sure. Okay. What if forward was north? Maybe try it that way.
So.
Maybe starting from something.
Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. Anything? Top center, maybe. Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. Okay,
You said there was a shift under.
each tile.
Do you reckon we all need to be standing on a tile?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Ooh. Maybe already happened, but whatever. Let's try it.
Assuming that the middle is the very middle.
Yeah, so only the only the 9 tiles around it are the tiles.
You can't start in the middle because the first 2 movements would move you off it or into a wall no matter where you go. Aft, 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 aft.
Right.
This isn't the case, but it would really be funny if you had to reset the file out this huge amount of inputs.
It's out of character. I'm not doing that, am I?
No. I just had that thought. That would be funny.
Ilma,
Keep trying.
Yes.
have you tried to start from here?
I think I've tried that once or twice. Can't hurt me trying again.
Okay, do it again.
Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. That was nothing.
Oh, I guess you have. Okay.
I think I've tried. I know exactly what the shape looks like that I have to trace now. I memorized it.
Yeah, maybe we all need to be standing on the tile though, still.
Okay,
Because if it's purely mechanical, right, then what I assume is that it's just waiting for pressure on as many tiles as it needs,
Okay then.
rather
If
than
you-
it being a sequence thing, because that would be, well, like, incredibly complex, right?
If we start if we start from this thing, the pattern is going to be these 5 squares that I'm dancing around. So if we get someone in each of those,
Right, so how we need...
Then what
we need
if
one more.
in places that 2 people stand, then
Okay,
you get 2
right.
people.
Who should I stand?
Just 1 square forward from where you are.
Just that one there.
Wait,
As
what
you
about
all
the?
stand on these 5 tiles, only the one upon which Aylmer stands.
You can only depress 1 at a time. Hey, that might mean. Can you? If I step off my tile onto the one Ruha is stepping on, does the one that I was on stay depressed?
The one you are on is now
Does the one Ruha and I are standing on depress?
it does.
Oh.
Alright then.
Alright, keep following it.
Everyone move off again. So, Ruha, move off your tile. Anywhere. So the one we're on now depresses.
Yes.
There's 2 tiles I started with still depressed.
No.
Okay.
So that's the mistake.
Off.
Maybe it's
Come back.
okay. So
Yeah, like in.
but when I moved from my first tile, it stayed depressed to the one where Ruha was.
It didn't stay depressed. Only the one
Oh, it did.
you were currently standing on.
Okay. Why is the machine adapted to me? I'm probably missing something incredibly obvious here.
What if in
Well,
the
it's-
blocks?
Well, it's probably the first one to
No.
press because that's the starting point.
Okay, I think we need everyone. I don't know if it's gonna be enough people, but you know, places that you have to stand twice on, like blocks you have to touch twice. Maybe we can have 2 people on them.
So the full pack would be aft, aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. So you'd need two people on each of those squares. So we need all 7 of us.
Right.
Where are Razan and Edward?
Okay. I'll get them. Okay, what are they doing? What have they been
Oh,
doing
goddammit.
in this time?
Yeah, what have we been doing?
You guys been doing anything?
I mean,
Zahn
we
wanted to
didn't
talk
catch
to
up,
him or
right?
something.
Yeah, I went up to Edward, yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
I stopped for him and the room puzzle happened.
Yep.
We just avoided the whole...
You can go up and watch if you want, or you can have stayed back.
I mean, I was intending to go up, but I initially had something in mind when I mean, Azan had something in mind when he walked up to Edward.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, Edward,
Yeah,
so,
what are
you
we
know,
doing?
I mean, I'm talking to you. Okay, look,
Uh-huh.
you remember the deal with the bar? Like the blue bar now? It used to be not so well. Yes? Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm really sorry that I doubted you. I had some restraints about liking the bar, and I'm really sorry. Could I make up to you? Maybe there is something you would like me to lick instead.
Hey?
It's just it feels wrong. I made you lick the bar, but I didn't have to lick anything in return.
It's fine.
No, I don't want to live my life in debt.
Then you can.
Suck my.
You can lick my hand, perhaps. That would be a fair trade-off, probably.
Huh.
You kind of walked in on him. What? Licking his hand.
I'm okay. I mean, if
And then
you
clear
please.
that. Yes. Bam. See?
Okay. Which part of the hand?
The back of it should be all right, right? That's the cleanest part. Or do you want me to clean it? Wait.
Yeah, if you could, that would be nice.
I can definitely clean it. Yes, I can.
And it shouldn't mess with anything whatsoever. So I guess I prestidigitation my hand clean. And that
Azan
should be
will-
fine.
I'll be slightly surprised by the sudden spell. You can cast things on yourself? Isn't that dangerous?
It shouldn't be.
You mean shouldn't?
Yeah. It should be perfectly safe.
Oh, all right then. I guess I'll have a lick then. As I will proceed to carefully to fulfill the deal, he will lick carefully the whole back of the hand.
Edward, am I interrupting something? Oh. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You guys are
I'm gonna roll
busy.
a
I
performance.
can come later.
Roll a performance. Trajim, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I rolled 15 on the performance. I just like it to know. Would you like to know what's that?
What's the performance for?
I'm licking the back of Edward's hand. I'm trying to fulfill the deal, and I'm just making sure I don't miss anything.
What's the performance though? What are you performing?
I'm performing the oral depth.
Okay. Cool. What else are you guys doing?
Okay, no.
Hey.
This isn't in character, but I just booked myself in for some therapy. Gonna be needing that.
Hey. If you guys are busy, we'll be in this room. So when you guys are done with your things, please be Okay? Goodbye.
Yeah.
I guess we should go.
Yes.
Don't-
let
don't-
us
don't speak-
go to the
Don't
room.
speak of it. Don't speak of it to others.
I have been scarred. Ruha has been traumatized. Ruha will remember this.
All right,
So
guys.
what are we up to? over here?
What's going on?
Puzzle.
Oh, hey, we need you to stand somewhere, Azan. On that wood.
Azan will stand
Come here.
back.
Come here. Azan, where are you? You disappeared.
Where are you?
Azan.
Azan hides behind Caleb.
Oh, hey. Must have been the wind.
You have 15 passive perception. Are you serious?
Caleb isn't tall either.
Okay, Azan, we need to stand on one of the tiles in this room. Which, yeah, the floor is tiles, by the way, just noticed. Come.
Oh, it's not lava.
Alright. If we're doing this with doing 2 people on ones we touched twice, you need 1 on both of these, on all of these 3 squares, and 2 on these 2. That one and
Okay.
that one.
Azan, everywhere but here but is lava. You have to stand here. Everywhere else is lava.
What?
Everywhere is lava except this square. Okay, thank you. Edward.
I'm
Edward.
not sure I understand.
Okay. Can you stand next to Azan? Can you, like very close? Stand
Yeah.
very close to him.
Yeah, come here, Edward. Yeah.
I'm
Right.
sure there's no sexual tension between you. I would need
Of
you to
course
stand
not.
very close to him. Yes, of course.
Sexual
Yes,
what?
yes. I'll gladly stand very, very close to his
Gladly.
arm.
Okay.
Cloud.
No, you're even closer. Thank you. Okay. So, and was he also here?
Nah, hang on. We need
right here.
we need Edward left. 1.
Oh, Satsuka. Wait a second.
So just like right here.
We need Edward where Jacques is.
Oh,
And we need Satsuka where Ruha is. 2-2. Maybe it'll work.
That works. Okay.
Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
What? Did we get it wrong?
We probably did.
I think maybe it messed up last time because someone walked off on the wrong portion.
Alright. 9 times 8, 17. Okay. Can I spend... Sorry, you go.
If we had to all be touching everything, like for the first one that you're on to depress, then I think that's the start.
Currently,
think-
only Aylmar's still.
Right.
If I step off of mine onto this one, which tile depresses?
The one you're standing on.
Does the one that I was previously standing on stay depressed?
No.
Okay. So all the other ones, so only ones that I step onto stay depressed. Well, sorry, become depressed, I should say.
No.
Right.
Only the last tile stepped on stay. Doesn't matter if it...
So if I was to step onto this, if I was the only one in the room and I stepped onto this tile and then stepped out, would that tile remain depressed?
No.
Okay.
When Ilmar was alone, did any of the tiles get depressed at all?
Like an emotion check. No, none of them would.
Hmm.
With all the walking you guys have done on this, the only tile that is depressed is the one that was last stepped on by anybody.
Okay.
Interesting.
Aft.
Just move. Just move in the motions that it is.
Alright. Aft.
Only
Aft. Alright. Aft. Wait, no. Do we start there? Aft, port. Fore, starboard, port. I think. I might have swapped 2 of those. It's just finding the starting square of the sequence.
Yeah, this is assuming that the bottom left is the starting. We might all have to move up. I don't know.
Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. That have to do
You
anything?
can go slower so I can see where you're moving. If you go too quick.
Alright. Aft for 1, second aft, then I think starboard, forward, port, and then starboard.
Nothing.
Wrong angle.
Yeah.
Should we all move up?
Where's the
And then
plaque?
see it?
Where's the what?
Where's the
Plaque's
plaque?
bottom left.
I know the pattern off by heart. The pattern is aft, aft.
This little grey
Port.
line.
Okay, that's the plaque. And the pattern is aft, aft, starboard, forward, port, and starboard. If it is a question of activating it, maybe it's middle center. If you go aft, aft, starboard, forward, and port, and then starboard again. Okay. Aft, aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard. Okay.
Quick question: Is
Yeah.
there any rotation? Oh, this is for Virgil. Is there any rotation in which it would take you back to your original starting point?
No, the pattern pretty much, there's two
Or not
backwards.
to your original starting point, but back to the plaque.
Ah, clever. Unfortunately, no. Whatever your starting position is, you're always going to end up, depending on what you set it as, you're always going to end up so from here, if we're assuming I'm facing forwards, your starting point will always end up here.
Oh.
There's no way of doing that so that you end up on this thing, because you have to move right twice and you only move left once.
You want to make a wisdom check on that?
Okay, sure. I should have paid more attention in Ramsey theory.
I mean, I get what you mean though, because we're always going 2 back and only 1 forward.
Darn it.
Yeah, to end up in the middle, you
Well,
always
I'm
end up in the
sure.
middle.
That's right, you always end up in the middle.
If you're facing the wall on your left, I mean, if the wall is on your left, if you're like in the corner always.
Does my wisdom tell me anything? Because it was
With
terrible.
a 4, unfortunately.
Does anyone want to
Just
talk?
that you might be
discuss this
missing
through
another
next?
interpretation.
Like maybe I'm
Yeah.
misunderstanding, right? But you said like whenever you step on it, it presses.
Whichever of the 9 tiles was last stepped on by anybody becomes the depressed tile.
Okay, okay, because I was under the assumption that when we were all standing together, then Aylmar's went down further than it usually. But that's
Oh, no.
the case.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Does anyone want to discuss this for a little bit? In terms of like getting advantage on that wisdom throw?
Yeah, I'll.
I mean,
Uh,
we're trying to talk it out, I guess.
Can I roll it again?
Sure. Have another roll. 15. So, perhaps there is direct, or these might not just be movement instructions of instruction.
How are they phrased on the card? Is it just a list of the 6 directions, or are they separated in a particular way at all?
They are scratched out in a row in, let's see, pretty much on the one large brick, so it just breaks up into 2 rows. As far as you can tell, 6 scratched in a list, on this list.
Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard.
Yeah.
So if I'm facing in the direction of aft to begin with, let's say, which is this wall, and I move aft, I end up on this one. Then if I turn to face in the direction of starboard, which is right, then move forward, I would move to this tile. Then if I looked in the direction of port, which is to the left, and then move starboard, I would move here. That didn't do anything, did it?
It did not do anything.
Okay.
What if
So
every- what if-
So you just went direction, face, move, direction, move, direction,
Direction, move. Yes.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the opposite way. Move, and then the direction you should be looking in. So, if I move, if we interpret them as pairs, the first instruction is always the same. I look aft, I move aft. Then I look forward, move starboard. Then I look port, move starboard. That probably doesn't do anything.
No.
There's no ones that are repeated, other than like aft, right after the other.
Yeah.
What
No.
if?
No, there's got to be a way to narrow down the common ones because it's too many.
What if the first one is movement, second one's direction? You're
if you
facing to
win?
take the next movement.
Right. That makes sense.
But that doesn't make sense because it ends you on a direction change where the puzzle should trigger after a movement. So if you start facing the pluck and then move aft, then you face aft, then you move starboard, which if you're facing that way would be to the right. So I come back to my starting square, turn to face forward, then move port, which would be left. I'd end up in the wall, which can't be a thing.
Hmm.
What if you just stand on one, activate it, then weigh it down with something?
Because it's always the most recent one stepped on. Like, as soon as I leave the tile, it pops back up.
Then put something there before you
Maybe
leave
this
the
would-
tile.
No, it's not a push button, right?
Pardon?
This might help
It's-
visualize. Giving you an arrow, so you can go like move it and then turn it,
Okay.
kind of thing.
Who has access to the arrow? All of us?
Everyone.
Cool. I will move Aylmar out of the way. Sorry, I'm only moving the arrow at the moment.
Hang on. Let's
Arrow
move
button.
everyone off for a second.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
someone with a torch.
I'll stay near the door. So if we assume the starting position is here, facing and reading the plug, the way I've been doing it has been stepping back, and not using a direction at all.
Right.
Could it be each one stands for
Maybe
both?
maybe only aft and forward are movements. Port and starboard are turn. Does that work?
Ooh.
So aft, turn to starboard, which would be turn right. Move forward, turn to port, which would be left. Move to, but that doesn't make any sense because there.
Yeah.
Possibly. That sequence would play out like go there, turn to starboard, go forward, turn to port, go starboard, which is a big L on the bottom half of the room. Does that activate anything?
It does not.
God,
I'm going to assume the arrow
Okay.
is you as well. Like you don't have to read it.
Okay, cool.
What if aft is pause? Can we just assume that for a second and do this?
What if aft is what?
Just pause, like don't do anything.
Stop.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So aft, don't do anything.
But you're doing nothing. Or and then
Maybe
you
the
have
second aft is back.
Starboard, go to the right. Forward, go directly into a brick wall. No, you know, I absolutely pitied my players when I sent them puzzles, but now that I'm actually a player doing a puzzle, oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going for the weigh everything down thing. A lot of dead rats here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, that's. I don't think that's how it works.
What if you started from the middle and then just like did the OG sequence backward?
We can't. But the only bit of insight we've got is that these stand for more than just directions; they stand for facings as well. So if we were to start it, you can't go aft twice from the middle because you'd end up outside the square no matter what you're facing.
Right. Well, going with direction. Well, like, here's the thing, because the message is scrawled by someone else into the bottom left. There's no indication, well, aside from that, there's no other indication that that is actually the starting point, right?
Are the buttons on the floor the same, or does one have like something on it?
Yeah. Is any of them marked?
That's actually a good point. If they were using this as an entry code and people who knew what the entry code was, some tiles would be more marked than others because they're used in the activation sequence.
Who's investigating? Who's helping?
I'm investigating.
Yeah, I'll help with it. I'll help as well.
Sure. Advantage. Was there a second person investigating, or just Caleb?
I'll do an investigation if someone wants to check. Back me up as well.
I'll help.
Yeah, I have a 1d4.
I can.
I have a 1d4 too.
All right then.
Yep, roll your 1d4.
Both of us?
No, for you, because
Oh, okay.
I helped you.
That's an 18 then.
18. So the ground is grimy and slimy, covered in layers of filth, built up mostly in the corners. There is not much in the way of footprints or tracks on the ground, except for that of rat.
That's it.
However,
Oh, okay.
the wearing down on the surface is a little greater, roughly along the south and eastern edges. Very rough.
Southwest, south edge, and east edge. Okay.
So basically, like that half has a lot more wearing on it.
All right. So, if we go with aft, face to starboard, forward, face to port, move to starboard. Anything?
Nothing.
So we know if we step onto any of the, pretty much these three squares are out. They can't be they're not part of the solution.
Awesome. I said
You
very
would say
rough.
so.
The only one you know for sure isn't in it is this one. It is just thick with filth.
Okay.
What if you started from the middle and then did the code backwards to see if it would take you to the plaque?
Okay.
Right.
If we go, let's say, starboard, port. If we're doing it backwards, it'd be Starting from here, it'll go port, starboard, aft. Port, forward, forward. That's the code backwards.
Mhm.
Anything happens?
Nothing. I think this is a good time for a little break. Let's take 5 or 10 minutes. You can
Just
freshen your
down.
minds, go to the toilet, have some water.
Good
You're-
call.
Go on to the break stream. Back in a minute.
Why do you refuse to just... Maybe if you step on it, then wait. Puzzle.
I wish my character could say something.
With the smartest one here.
I actually can't come up with anything to say in character.
You poor soul. Maybe the puzzle was never meant to be solved. I guess the minister
No, it's
won't
meant to.
have his day.
I think of something.
Yeah? Is it doing the pattern again, but different?
Starting at this.
Okay.
So let's see. How can I rotate? Oh, there we go. Starting at this, aft, off, and then what's the direction? Starboard. So it's staring. Which direction? Right. Go to port. And then
What if you do it like an actual boat?
I'm a little impressed at how fast this went from secret necromancy layer to playing Dance Dance Revolution in a sewer.
Because boat can't move backwards or left or right without turn. Why not
You know,
use actual
you know what I
boat
think,
logic?
right? You know what I think, right? I think
what if it's not starting
these
from the
two-
flag?
what if one of these two here is the stop? Because if you're walking
Yep.
into this room, you're gonna step on one of these two first, right?
Ah, yeah.
These two have to be a part of the starting sequence. They have there's I don't know what else to think.
If we start facing forward, aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard would finish you on the middle square, but I think I've tried that sequence already.
I
But
think
we
you
haven't.
need
But we
I-
haven't
I
tried
think-
it from here though.
to from
Hmm.
here.
True.
Right.
I'm gonna go quickly get water.
This is so.
Is it the direction? I will let you try the direction one actually. Like this. Well, this is forwards basically. So
Yeah, you come into the door
Aft.
facing that way, so it's got to be forward, right?
staring off, one step back, and then starboard, which is this way. I think is it.
Starboard is to the right.
Oh,
So
right. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm facing that direction. I was facing that direction, so I'm facing right. So it's okay, right? And then I move forward. Look at port. Port will be which direction again?
Right.
Left or right? Port is left, right?
Port is
Port is
Oh,
left. So left
left, yeah.
and starboard, which will be, yeah, in the wall.
I'm trying to mathematically work out the amount of combinations there could be. 'Cause
Don't
obviously,
don't bother. It's too many. Right.
We talking boats in here?
Yes. Like that guy from The Walking Dead. Hello, back.
Hi. Is anybody
Yeah.
still away?
I don't know.
No worries.
Alright. But I'm definitely convinced that one of these two has to be a starting. Like, it's got to be in. Because once we all leave, like, they all come back up, I assume.
Which
would mean-
nobody's standing on any of them.
Yeah. So I assume that one of these two has to be a starting. Because you walk into the room facing this way, you step on one of them, and then that's the first starting position. And then from there, you do the sequence, whatever the sequence is.
I think it's from here.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't make sense for you to step on one of these and then step on like the middle one, and then that's the starting sequence.
I think it's
Depends if it
starting
has a
with
reset
this.
function. If it never
I
resets,
think
then it
it's-
doesn't matter where you start. Well, it doesn't matter if you have duds beforehand. It doesn't need to
I think-
reset.
I think it starts from here, and then move back, face this way, move forward, and then pause.
Would you move back twice?
Starboard. No, it's not aft. It's the direction we come in. So that's direction aft. Move one step backwards aft.
Yeah.
That's definitely not, because it's covering mark.
Wait,
So it
if
makes
the
sense.
direction is here, then aft would go here, wouldn't it? If
Sorry,
this is
what?
where you're looking. If this is where you're facing, then aft would be this way, going this way, because it's aft again. And why is the first aft direction and the second movement? Anyway, doesn't really matter. So if
Wait, you come in through here. This is forward, direction forward, and it's telling you first. Well, if we're going through directions and then movement, aft will be to the door, and then you will go one
okay.
aft.
I see, okay.
And
I
then
thought I thought the starting point was this. So that's why I was confused. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought the starting point was this. That's why I was confused.
and then you move starboard one forward, and then port one forward. One starboard. It makes sense, but does these tiles wear off the quickest? Which one actually? That has the most wear.
South and east.
South.
The one's
and
generally
east.
toward the south and the east. The only one you know for sure doesn't really have any wear on it is the one that's steepest. The rest are possible.
So
Is there any way to tell the one with the most wear on it? Or is it all about roughly even?
So this is what
you
I
guys roll
like.
an 18.
Like, I assume these.
Yeah, an 18.
Yeah, the main.
The most wear on it. No, not really, because it doesn't look like large numbers of people have done this.
Okay.
does
New
that
plan.
do anything?
What did you do?
Why?
Come again?
This to here, to
Yep.
here, and to here.
No.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, new plan. Why don't we see if we can find what it's actually meant to open in the room?
Huh. Wait, Trajan, very important question.
Yeah.
You know the first time Ilmar did the sequence the first time, and he felt the tiles shifting, like the ground beneath him shifting, right? Is that correct? You
Yeah,
said something right then.
Yeah, because this kind of confused me as well, because I thought you said like when we walked in here there was no depression, right? And only when we got into formation, then
The towers-
did Biomass.
The tower is always depressed, just very minimally, because I don't think there was any relevant enough check to notice that the towers were big.
But you did say something when I did my initial pattern, which was there.
I have no idea what you just did.
Sorry. Going from there to there to there to there to there to there. You did say something about the room shuddering, but nothing else happening.
The room shuddering?
Or something like that.
All that happens is every time you step on a tile, it depresses, and the one that you step off
Okay.
rises.
Okay.
Now I got confirmation. It's canon, nothing's happened.
What's the shortcut to rotate? Shortcut
Rotate?
to rotate.
Take R?
Yeah.
R and scroll wheel, sorry. Or something. I don't know.
Me.
Hold on.
Face back. That'll do all those. No. Okay. All right. So if we what if we've done this one? If we start here, face back, move back, move right, forward, move left, we move right.
So at the moment, there's two schools of thought on the starting position. It's either going to be one of these two because of the ones you hit first, or it's going to be this one because where the code sequence is scratched into the wall.
Wait, can we go anywhere using the thing I just drew? Is that a thing that could be useful?
It is a nice help. It is helpful.
No, not as in. What if aft was always the lowermost square or something? The lowermost tile. Forward was always that one.
That's how I did it initially, I believe.
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what I
you're
mean
right.
is-
That's a good
Yeah.
point. I
So
understand.
maybe right. So two people stand on the tiles that have that are twice in the document. I mean, the twice in the scribbles, right?
But
That have been
more than
mentioned
one.
twice.
But you can't have more than one depressed time.
Yeah, maybe some of them need more pressure to be depressed. No.
If it's a keypad like that, why would they bother with having depressions on the other 5 tiles?
Wait, Trey, what happens when two people stand on tiles? Does anything different happen? Let's say
The tiles
we
seem
went
to have two states. Down and up.
2 states. There you go. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
No, it's
Never
down
mind.
and up.
Not 3 states. Okay, I thought it was down and more depressed. Okay, never mind.
No.
'Cause
The,
just
the last
wondering,
tile that
okay.
was stepped on becomes depressed. Once you step over it,
That's it.
it doesn't.
Fucking shit.
If
Well, I said
I
the whole time.
Oh
if
my
I say
Once you
if,
step on it, it goes down.
That is not what you said.
if Alma,
It's all
I've got an
recorded.
idea. If Alma goes in, and let's just say, since we know this tile is not here, we can exclude it. But let's say he just steps on every combination of 2 tiles that neighbors each other. Takes 5 minutes to do that. It shouldn't take too long. Is there any combination he finds that the tile he just stepped off of stays depressed?
Trying to press 2 at once.
Yes, but like I figure if we get a tile right in the sequence and we step onto the correct one next, maybe the initial tile will stay depressed. So I figure come in here, test all the pairs of tiles next to each other to see if any of that, if 2 of them stay depressed at a time.
2 do not stay depressed at a time.
Checking every combination.
Even if 2 people are... So hang on. The only way to get 2 depressed is for 2 people to be staying.
No, we can never have more than 1
If
depressed.
2 people step onto different tiles, whoever stepped on it last, their tiles goes down.
Okay, so it's not an on-off if you're on it. Okay.
Whatever tile is stepped on last becomes depressed.
And then what? So like if
you step on a different
Almar's
tile,
on
that
one,
becomes depressed. The other one goes
yes.
up. There's only
So
one.
if I'm on
There's
this
only
one,
yeah.
then Almar pops on that one. The one I'm on will push up.
Yes. There's only ever one.
Okay.
I feel like that would be reasonable, but okay.
It is just Dance Dance Revolution in a sewer.
An idea I had is that theoretically it makes sense for the last tile to be like right in front of wherever the passage is. So an idea I had was go around, tap on the walls to see if it's hollow on the other side.
Right.
That's a decent idea.
You can
That way you
that
can have
is
at least an idea.
That does
of
make the
where
assumption that
exit would
passage
be.
is. It does make the assumption that passage is in this room.
Mm.
Now, obviously, we know the passage can't be in this wall because it would just go to, the sewer down there.
What do you want to investigate, Satsuka?
Oh, I'm just like saying ideas right now.
Oh, okay.
He's check all the walls to see if there's any trace of them being a door secretly, maybe.
Yeah, any openings, any.
Cool.
Look there.
It's either,
for-
it's either this side or that side.
I can lead.
All right. Who's open?
I'll give him a hand.
All right. Investigation advantage.
Love.
Checking the all 3 and a bit walls, I assume.
Yeah, I guess so.
19. Nice.
Rise.
Right.
Do you want a 1d4?
None of the
I can
walls
help.
sound hollow per se. However, in the top middle here, the bricks are conveniently arranged so that it forms its own section.
Okay. So
Do not
this
see
might
any
be
way to operate it.
Yeah, we do as the tiles we're standing on.
Well, directly.
And we're all.
So, so theoretically, we'd want the last tile to be over
that
here.
tile. So if we assume the last tile is this one, how can we work back from it?
Well, one idea is like start on this tile and then try any like combination going backwards using the code we have. So like doing it backwards.
So let's assume that you want to finish by facing the wall that way.
Mhm.
Because that'd be nice and convenient.
Very good.
See, this is okay.
That wasn't suck.
Okay, so the final action is starboard, which meant you had to move here from what port would be, from the left. But maybe that last direction is a rotation.
How would the floor tell whether you're rotating?
It's a good point.
Good.
But the one bit hint we've got from Trey so far that was acted as a result of a wisdom check said, you think we need to interpret these not just as directions on the floor.
That last
Let's
one
go-
has to be a move, right? Like,
Let's go with what you're
there's
saying.
no way it
Virgil.
can be a rotation.
Well, if the last one is a movement, then let's see. Port left. Then you'll need to be here. And then what's the next one?
What if?
Well, no, because if you were here facing that way and you wanted to be there, and the last one is a movement, then you would end up top left, which is not correct.
Why would you end up top left?
I'm just repasting the combination.
Oh, it's starboard. Never mind.
Because it's right. It's a right. Unless you're not facing that way. But
I think it's any combination because even the thing don't know which way you're facing.
Bear with me. Just try this combination. Here, here, here. Back
Yeah,
twice.
slow down.
There, there, there.
Nothing happened. What were you doing there, though?
I don't know. I think I kind of ignored the directions a little bit.
Oh, you just guessed it. Alrighty. I mean, there were 6 movements, so there's that.
Maybe we're meant to do a rotation in between every.
See, because hang on, correct me if I'm wrong, but like when you're sailing, you don't ever say like turn. You don't turn to. You don't turn to aft or like forward. You always turn port or starboard, right?
Okay, so maybe the
somebody wanted
combination
to do
is.
Who spent time on boats?
Ruha
Yeah,
was one.
Almar had never seen the sea before the beginning of this campaign.
I think we
You
might have
came
been
here
right
on a boat.
before. I think we might have been right before.
Ruha spent, I think, months on a boat, like 2 months.
Yeah, a good amount of time.
Sure, you can both make intelligence checks if you want.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh. And I will use my Oda, which gives me an advantage on him.
Sense.
Sure. Alright, 15. Was Almar making one?
I'll make an intelligence check just from my couple of months on the boat, but I don't think it'll do me much good.
Was Jacques just saying that out loud?
Yeah, probably.
That works.
I assume like most of the stuff I'm saying is probably stuff he's spitting out.
Alrighty. So, mainly Ruha, something occurs to you as Jacques says this. A boat, when you're on a boat and you're going port or starboard, you can't turn without turning the whole ship.
Oh.
Neither can you turn while remaining stationary.
Hmm.
So the starboard and port directions indicate both a movement and a turn.
Maybe.
Personally, I relay the information. I relay the information, obviously. There you go.
Mhm.
So if the afts are still true, because aft has to be the first thing, because there's no turn there, then you turn to starboard from your initial face. I'll use the arrow. Sorry. Aft and aft, then you turn to starboard, but you're still going forward. That puts you here, or would it put you there? You haven't really considered diagonal movement yet.
I'm going to tell you, don't worry about diagonal.
I mean, this is assuming we can actually go back as the thing, but yeah, okay.
Ships can go
Then
Right
back.
and forward. Right and
Then
forward.
It's slow and clumsy, but they can do it.
Yeah,
Then
sure.
it's a
Not a
forward
forward.
move. Then it's forward. Then turn to port, which would be turn left there. Then finally turn to starboard. Oh, honest.
You kidding me? We did this one. We did this one. We did this one. We got up to here, but we just didn't move one more.
The last
you
thing
repeat
isn't a turn.
Okay.
Fuck. God.
Wait,
Imagine.
can you guys repeat that, please?
All right. The thing was, you need to go aft twice. Then you turn to starboard, but you have to turn to starboard whilst moving forward. So you go to there. Then you just hit one forward. Turn to port while moving forward. Finally, turn to starboard by moving forward. Oh my gosh! Moving forward in this case is through the door. Okay.
The door is open. The arrow
God,
is
God damn it!
sacrificed.
We're going to have a word with this designer.
So did he just like? Is it about
This is now
diagonality?
open. There's no diagonals.
Is there any inscription of who might create
I
this?
assume Aelmar's right there, so
What do you want me to do? Sorry.
Aomar just completed it, so he is there.
you're right there.
Okay.
The light doesn't shine in.
I'm gonna punch the next sea captain I see.
The scrawling is conveniently not signed, so you cannot blame anybody for this mess.
God damn it!
Yeah. The writing.
Make a note of
If you
the
find out who can
handwriting
write
quick.
like that.
No, it's
Yeah.
etched, so there's no handwriting. It's scratched in.
Remember
Just
how we
tell someone
did the
to etch
L?
something.
Remember how we did the L, Virgil? We just had one more move. Just one more move. One more. Fucking
What? Yes.
Alrighty, is the light
We're
right?
emotionally breaking down.
Honest, out of character question, Treasure. Do you think we would take that long?
No, I haven't designed an actual puzzle in a long time. Probably, we got there.
Because it's clever.
Oh, I can talk again.
Because now
Yeah.
that I see the solution, I'm like, yes, of course, this makes so much sense. But at the
Yeah.
same time, I kind of want to strangle you.
I don't blame you at all. Strangling me around.
He's holding his breath the entire time.
Yeah.
All
have
right,
to
I'm
stay
just
in
going to
character.
step up. And I relay back.
All right. Well,
There's-
let's update Dave's. Steve.
Steve. All right, I'll tell the party. All
What the
right.
fuck, Steve?
All right, there's a door up here, and over here I can see what appears to be a big pile of bones and a passage branching off south. I've been thinking ship commands for too long, sorry.
Hi.
We
I'm
can
gonna-
we can go visit the pile of bones first.
Yes. Let's move that way then.
Why is it always death?
We're in a sewer catacombs complex. I'm not surprised, Edward.
God.
All right, Satsuka, do you want to just scout further ahead? Does his night vision go further than my torch does?
Yes, it goes 6, I believe.
Okay. Can you see anything down there? I can see blood, I think, and bones.
No, just blood and bones like you see.
All right then. I'm going to move down this corridor slowly.
Everyone stop.
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 What about
Yes.
Steve? Can Steve move?
Roll initiative. Oh god.
Roll initiative.
Aelmar, beneath your feet. The floor gives slightly.
Mm-hmm.
11 passive perception. That's got 11 passive perception. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
You two are both swallowed by a pit of needles.
Caleb,
Hello? Yes?
make a dexterity save for me.
Okay.
Oh.
23. Beautiful. Do you want to move up or down?
Oh no, is the door been closed?
Closed.
Up or down?
Yes. North or south?
North.
You want to move north. Very well. Direct connection.
Shall I move on?
I can get multiple cameras. Why didn't I think of it?
They're not gonna have their.
I'm going to call...
Multiple Steves.
Okay.
Oh my god, Steve is multiplying.
The door slams closed again. Still don't move.
Oh no!
You can do it again.
Aelmar, ahead you see, and Sudska, the pile of bodies stirred.
Oh no.
I want everyone to roll initiative.
Gosh darn zombies.
Shit.
Everyone? Even people behind
Everyone?
the
Even
poster?
people outside.
Okay.
I'm going to call the new camera Terry for totally non-crocodile related reasons.
Make sure you have your token selected.
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
I feel bad for
I
Ruha. He's
I
stuck
rolled
with
a
Edward
19,
Amazon.
but
Oh,
should I roll again or just?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh no.
Fuck. High to low.
I'm usually not that high up in the turn.
I think you guys in the lower portion of the room, you'll need to press the combination again.
Can you do it inside of a round with your movement?
If you dash
2,
easily.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
and if you dash, it's easy. You can even move in.
Depends on who's first in the turn order and whether they can remember the con.
I think Ruha can.
We trust.
I think Ruha can. Don't disappoint me, Ruha.
So, I hope I remember.
Don't disappoint
This
me.
is okay. This is a mechanical. You can ready an action. Movement can be considered action. Okay, Trejim. What if Ruha was to ask Azan to move out of the way, and ready his actions in his movement till Azan moves out of the way? Would it be possible?
Sorry, I'm setting battle.
Okay.
The amount of battle, the amount of zombies will be unreal.
There's at least 4 from what I can see.
Well then, we're screwed.
Quick, use Steve to scout. Sacrifice Steve ahead.
We're screwed. Nice knowing
Steve
you.
is incorporeal.
Equal Steve.
I didn't see a Steve pipe up when we were trying to solve that done.
Fucking Steve.
He's the worst.
Shut up, Steve.
Steve.
Shut up. I didn't say anything.
I don't care. Shut up.
What were you asking about planning something?
Oh, because you can ready an action, and action is also movement. So
You can plan
would
move,
it be
yes.
possible? Yeah, you can plan move ahead. So would it be possible for one character in this situation would be Ruha to ask others to move out of the way and like save their movements, their own movement till the other characters have their turn?
Yeah, they can plan move if it's their turn.
Yeah, so I'm just giving an example because I don't want other people to die. So if Ruha was to ask both Edward and Azan. Oh, Azan, Atlas.
Oh, do you mean as the
Edward's
battle's
actually-
starting?
Yeah, as the battle is starting, right? So if Edward or if Ruha was to ask the other two people to move out of their way, and they would say they ready their movement for when these people move out, would their movement be executed at the turn of the last person
not?
that was asked?
It would have to go through normal turn order rather than start of. You can't
No,
plan a move before you have your turn.
No, this is not what I mean. This is totally not what I mean. I'm asking in terms of initiatives.
Okay, so
Like
hang on. So Edward goes first.
Yeah, let's say Edward goes first,
Okay.
and Edward tells Ruha and Azan to go out of the room, and he reserves his move for when they actually do the action. So when Azan, I rolled 8. So when I go and move out of the room, Edward executes his prepared move, which will be doing the combination of.
It'll be 30, which I don't think is enough to do it.
He can dash.
You
He
can't
can dash
plan
to
a
do
dash.
it. Oh, you can't plan a dash.
No, you can't.
Okay,
You can only
then-
plan your move. Dashing takes an action, and you're using your action move. To plan. So you can't plan for
Okay.
a dash and.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's
didn't
the
know you
thing.
could plan
I
that.
can.
I'm
if
still
you
setting
dash-
battle stuff. You guys want
Do you
to
have
see what
60
happens
movement?
before you make your plans?
No, I was just curious about the technicality of it.
Okay. So you three back here. The door slams shut. There is basically nothing audible from the other side. However, from the open chamber behind you, you hear the heavy shift of debris and the splash of water. And
Is it?
Bye bye.
Oh boy.
something big moves.
That does not sound wholesome.
Which chamber is this noise coming from? Sorry.
Back here.
Okay.
Well then, Ruhan, you're in charge of protecting our most.
I hope so.
Ruhan's gonna check the thing.
That doesn't sound like a rat.
It could be big rat,
No, we'll unite the groups.
huge rat, ginormous rat.
Just curious, is there a door here?
There was, yes.
Can I tell if it's locked or not?
Sudska, it's your turn.
That
see.
battle music isn't implemented.
All right. I don't know what Satka can see from where he is, but can I give him an indication of saying there's one down there and at least 3 over there?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you can see.
Yeah, I can see both of those.
Okay, cool. I think that's Steve's doing.
Yeah.
Steve doesn't admit that.
I think Steve.
Yeah, but he can see using mine. And I think we can all see what Steve sees.
Oh, on the stream, sure.
So, but I can see what both Steves see here.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
what you see.
So I can see what's going. I can see what's going on in this room.
Oops.
There.
Oh, okay, I see. Oops.
Yeah.
Just pretend you can't. It's not happening.
So being a Satsuka saw the door over here, she's just gonna come back over here and ready to attack for this door in case anything decides to come out of it.
And it.
I do like how they managed to separate the party almost entirely along martial and magical class lines.
True.
Yeah.
Wow.
Edward, your turn.
My turn? I guess I better investigate the strange noises. Whatever could they be?
Oh, Jesus, that, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh
see,
no.
it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Oh my god.
Oh god, that looks huge.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
He looks like a Barry.
oh.
A giant abomination of flesh and corpse pulls itself out of the rubble.
It was there all along.
It was there all along.
It
was
could have
inspecting
been.
the
I
rubble.
poked it, but I poked around the
Do
rubble.
I happen to know
There's
what
a
that
huge
is
pile of
by
rubble.
chance?
Tons of stone. Hey?
Do I happen to know what that is by chance?
Make a religion check. 20. You get the same vibes of violations of natural order that the zombie gave you from this thing. And it puts a different perspective on what you saw before with the bodies, the clothes, the surgical equipment.
I see.
It's an unholy abomination.
Sure is. Can I drop my torch? Is that an item interaction
It's
I can
free to drop an item.
do? Okay. Okay.
Torch. Yeah.
Yes.
This is to leave light, I assume. Right. Torch is.
So I can have my hands more free.
and 10.
Everything becomes exceedingly dark.
Exceeding.
The light returns. Okay. What can I? Oh, Okay.
Were you enhancing these torches as well?
I was. I might not be able to enhance Mr. Mars anymore.
Elmar's goes down to its normal range.
Yeah, it only lasts for about a minute or so. Thaumaturgy.
I'd forgotten about that thaumaturgy torch.
Normal torching.
Yeah.
The
Right.
thaumaturge.
So you've got some move. That was a free action. Drop your torch. What else do you want to do?
I want to use Sacred Flame. This disgusting monster must be slain. Oh. Very slowly it shall be slain. Very, very slowly.
One sacred flame at a time.
It makes the save.
Oh,
Does that take 0?
it does nothing. It dodged the flame, okay?
Wow.
Good.
Agility.
Just.
Jeez,
oh,
and that's it.
I'm gonna
That's
ask
all
it
I can
later.
do, really.
Caleb.
I can't stand over here, right? That's not a thing, right?
I mean, you can't end your turn there, but you can stand there temporarily.
Stand there. Let's see. If I want to hear anything beyond this door,
Yeah.
is that an action or an attack?
I'd do it for
What's-
free.
For free. I would like to hear
Just
inside.
accept
Do I have? Do I have keen sense?
Well, sounds quiet.
Sounds quiet. But yeah. Okay, never mind. Move forward. Are these going to attack us? Actually,
Are they?
are they coming?
They
Are they
are.
turned?
They are shambling to their feet, making hungry noises.
Well, that means they are hostile. Take a shot then. With my bow.
Cool. Which one?
This one.
One here?
Yep.
Ooh. I don't know if you could even see it.
Let's see. One.
Do you have enough
two,
move to get to the other side of
three,
Alma?
4. Sorry, what?
Do you have enough move to get to here?
No, don't.
You don't? No, you can
Also in it?
give that a shot from there.
Okay.
It always goes by default. What'd you roll?
A 15 minus 3, 12.
A 12 hits. Damage?
Damage 15.
15, not 50.
15 damage.
Just
1
checking.
5.
Alright.
I cannot see the health bar.
Anything else?
I think I expended all my things, so I'll just see. No, I can move back. I'll move back here.
Elmar.
Well, not exactly anywhere to retreat to.
I can sort of block off one section in a way.
You can block off one.
Maybe.
Okay.
Soft-
I have the only
block.
source of light too.
Yes. You can always drop it if you need to.
All right, Alma's gonna move here to begin with.
Yeah.
And drop his torch.
Right. Oh, I didn't ask where you were dropping him, by the way, Edward.
Right where I was just standing there. Sorry. Not where I was just standing, where I am standing, I should say.
Yeah. Okay.
Shouldn't my torch have further range than that? I could see further when I was carrying it.
It is on.
Maybe it doesn't go to dim like I had.
And goes on. Did I lower yours from when the thaumaturgy ended?
You did. Oh well, never mind. So I can probably see... I could only be able to see 2 zombies, wouldn't I? I can see that guy and that guy. Probably from where I am, I wouldn't be able to fire at either of them, would I?
This one, I'll let you do it at this one, since Caleb pretty much had the same shot last.
Alright then. I have sharpshooter, so I'm going to make a shot at that zombie then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will invoke sharpshooter as well. And I'll fire with my longbow. Ooh, 20 damage.
Natural.
Oof. That's a crit.
Nice.
Rubbish on the second roll, though.
Destroyed. Sent down to the ground.
Can Alma then use his bonus action this time to put the bow away and switch out to his shield and rapier for close combat in case a zombie comes this way?
Yep, I'm just seeing if the zombie gets back up again.
Ah, yes, of course.
So your total damage was 20.
Yes.
That's not the crit damage, is it?
It does include the crit damage, annoyingly. I crit failed the extra crit damage.
Oh, that's what...
The
Wait.
plus is about in the piercing part of the...
Oh, I see. Another one.
Sharpshooter's damage doesn't change at all.
Oh, but I'm doing damage for crits and target. It's a rolled damage on top of max damage.
Okay.
So it would be close to 30. Which is good because that means it doesn't get back up, because it was just about to. The zombie is leveled.
How many
Alright,
can
then.
Alma see? Can Alma only see 2?
Alma does know the existence of 2 more from when he was carrying the torch, which he can warn you about. He knows there's at least...
A couple voices there, a couple voices here.
Yeah, I know there's at least 2 there and at least 2 there. Including... That doesn't include the one I just killed, though. And that's my turn. Ready to engage in close combat.
Okay, good to know.
Riiga,
Okay, well, fuck.
you're in the darkness.
I'm actually not 100% sure as to the logic of how you guys solved it. So, I guess the monster's far enough that I can try once without endangering Edward too much. So I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna dash.
I just want to say it's rather pointless for you to open it. Actually, no.
I mean, just in case.
Well,
Just in case. It could be just open just for, you know.
Keep in mind, the party does not know what's happening on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So, I go... First of all, 5. Oh, you might want to bring in Steve so people can actually see. I don't know how much they can see right now.
Oh, sure. Oh,
Thanks,
he can't see your personal room.
Steve?
You guys can see the
Steve?
room, but he can't.
Steve, where are you?
Wait, what?
Because you guys have
Steve, this
you
is
guys
that
should
one.
be able to see like 5 feet around you in the
Yeah,
dark.
yeah.
Steve can't
Yeah,
see.
we can.
That's your personal.
Okay. So 5. 10. Okay, so fuck me.
You should
I'm not
also
sure.
ask if your tile is depressed.
Is my tile depressed?
In the dark,
Ask the tile.
make a
I
perception.
should be able to
Deception. Make a perception.
Okay. Deception.
It's a pretty minute change, so
Make a persuasion check to persuade the tile to become
7.
depressed.
You assume it is depressed.
I assume. Okay. Aft. Aft starboard. So starboard is. Oh, fuck. I believe people move this way, but I'm not sure.
How did you forget? How the fuck did you forget? I'm about to slap you with my blue bar right now.
Good high five.
I totally forgot.
Ruha.
I have forgotten.
This.
Can you make him roll an intelligence check because he was in the room when we solved it?
You want?
Okay. What you said was when you're on the boat going quarter starboard, you can't turn without turning the whole ship.
Do you want to make an intelligence check?
Yes,
To
I
recall the answer.
How can you forget?
You don't remember. Ruha is panicking.
Okay.
Something is
And then I
coming.
go starboard. Forward. This is forward. And then I go port. No, this is forward.
I'm dying over here.
I know. I remember. Obviously, I ended up here, but Ruha didn't remember, so I gotta
I think that's all you
I gotta
remember.
fail.
I mean, you
used
can
up all your
succeed if you
move.
remember. That was just you trying to
Yeah, you pretty much
Get
have
extra
like
info.
5.
think harder.
You have 5 feet left.
Okay. Wait. Can I redo that? I guess. Or is that
I'm
canon
afraid
now?
not.
Has that happened? Okay.
This is 2 tenths.
Done. It's done. I'm here now.
You're finishing
I
your
guess.
turn there.
Nice turn.
And I'm gonna use my bonus attack to turn into a direwolf.
Just panic.
Bonus.
Wolf.
Just
Yes,
turn into a
wolf
wolf
time.
because you fail.
Let me see.
Did-
Yep.
Wait, did Edward just to make sure? Did Edward even inform us of the thing he sees, or
I
did he
did.
just
I
cast
walked
Sacred
out
Flame?
there.
He
I
just
I
walks
saw
out
it.
there,
got
drops his
disgusted.
torch, and
Sacred
casts
flame.
a spell into the dark.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
He didn't say
Sacred Flame,
anything.
but I
from-
don't
from
know.
what I
Say
see.
anything.
Yeah, from what I remember, he didn't say
Very
anything.
true.
He just
I'm not
casted
gonna turn.
He,
Turn.
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna turn.
Yeah,
But
so
you
you have
definitely
no
hear
reason to
something
turn
out
into-
there. It is very loud.
Oh, okay.
Very loud.
Yeah.
Okay, how loud? What do I
Like,
think it is?
your body shakes when it roars.
Okay, I turn.
Okay.
You turn.
Please.
I have my sheet. I can tell you my AC.
No, I
Where?
was looking for the sprite.
Oh, okay.
You need to. Something I have to do. Right, control die. Ruha. And give it.
Before we get to the next turn, just to make sure, I believe I should have more dexterity than the creature, even though I'm listed second on the initiative for some reason.
Oh, yeah, one second.
I'm pretty
so-
sure I have more.
Ruha,
Yeah.
we're just gonna ignore you. There's your wolf.
Okay.
It's large, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you staying there?
Do I have it? Can I move?
We had 5 more feet.
Well, I was
think
here,
he
then I
used
moved. I was
yeah,
here,
I
and
think
then I
he
moved.
used yeah.
Right?
You
Yeah.
stepped by over 6 unless you double back. And you can also sprint it. Oh no, you. Oh no. Bonus action to turn?
He used-
I have. Okay, wait. So what did I do? Okay, let's start from here. I went 5, 10, 15, right? 20, 25.
Then you went back
30.
down, back here.
Oh yeah, 25.
You went back here.
Right, 30, 35, 40,
sprinting.
45. I can still move. Yeah, 50,
Oh, you have. Okay.
55, 60. I ended up here.
Ended up there. Okay. Let's move. Place you with the. Okay. See it there in the dark. Now, you have more than -2 dexterities.
Okay.
What's up?
-2 dex. Wait, he made the save with -2 dex. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Guess the door is gone now. I will try to follow. Azan will try to follow the
Difficult terrain.
bonus action. Pat the wolf on the head.
Yep.
Move
That's
past
30
so
move.
I had- Yeah, that's 30 move. And I can see the creature.
You can, but you
Right.
can't finish your turn in an ally.
I'm in an ally.
Whoa.
The wolf is
You're
large.
in.
2x2.
Oh,
Okay, so can I move diagonal like this from here? With 10.
I will let you do it.
Because I
this
take-
once.
Yeah, I can.
No,
I
no
take
mode.
10 movement to move. So in Fury, it's similar. Okay, so this time.
It's
This time I'm nimble enough. Okay, this time I'm nimble enough. Alrighty. Let me just check the distance. Yeah. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Huh?
50 feet away. But
30.
that ruler doesn't. No, that ruler doesn't count. Probably.
Oh,
'Cause that,
oh.
that ruler says like 30 all the way along. Like
oh, I
Okay,
see, I see.
it counts as square. So
Ignite Pythagoras.
it's about 50.
Okay, it's about 50. Okay, all of my spells go above 50, so.
Nice.
Just making sure. Let's see. As I will see the huge creature and will attempt to slow it down by casting Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, 23 to hit. That definitely hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits. It takes 2 cold damage and it has -10 movement. If it got hit, and it got hit.
10 movement.
Yes,
Alright,
10 feet less.
nice. Anything else?
And let me just check if I. No, I sold the crossbow. So okay, that's it.
Right. Its turn. It is hit by the frost. It seems to do regular damage. Pulls itself up onto its feet. Finishes pulling itself up onto its feet. And starts trudging towards you. Its movement, which is already low, has been reduced further. And it steps into the middle here.
Oh lordy, he coming.
And it's going to have to sprint to move another square.
Yes.
Right, that is all it can do. Yeah.
Okay. So in my pack, I have a bag of ball bearings. I don't know if they'd actually be ball bearings. Maybe marbles or something.
What are you thinking?
It says they're ball bearings, but I don't know how precise they can get ball bearings in Riiga, so maybe they're just glass marbles instead. But I come here, there are 2 more. What? Quick check. Where does it sound like the most of these creatures are?
Sure. Make me a perception.
Perception. 13.
13. It is difficult to tell the difference.
It's difficult to tell the difference. Okay.
I'm just
In that-
moving so you can.
Yeah. In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move 1 down within range of this one. And using my action, I'm going to spill them from the pouch to cover a level square area that is 10 feet on a side. A creature crossing the covered area must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Anything moving at half speed through it doesn't need to make save. I'm going to drop them. So I'm going to drop them right on top of, including this other one here. I think it's 10. Yeah, 10 feet on a side square. So that'll be 2 by 2 square, I think.
Yeah.
Unless I'm reading it wrong.
10 feet on that side.
A square that is 10 feet on a side.
Square that is 10 feet on a side. So, oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 by
That's
2
a strange
square.
way of wording it.
Yeah, that is a strange. Yep.
I'll do
Yep.
it. So, whatever.
Yep. So using my action, I just chuck them all out, and I'm going to disengage. My bonus action.
Mhm.
That's 5, 10, 15, 25. I can get back just. Yeah, although. No,
Stepping
hang on. Maybe
Steve.
I'll stop. I'll stop one. For does Caleb look like he's trying to come through?
Sorry, what?
Does Caleb look like he's trying to come through to take a shot and then peek back out?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I'll move one more up then. Okay.
Alrighty.
That's me.
Alrighty.
I politely suggested the zombie he attack Steve instead of me.
Alright. I will.
I don't think Steve is edible.
I don't think Steve
So what
is
does the ball
fast.
bearings do again?
So anything crossing the covered area must make a DC 10 Dexterity saving throw, or they are all prone.
Let's see how comical it is.
Hopefully, very.
Natural 20.
Just kidding.
Shit.
It slides forward, gaining momentum as it comes up and slams itself in the air.
Okay, momentum.
Right, there's going to be an attack. Oh, not a natural 20. Does a 12 hit you, Aelmar?
It does not.
It does not. There's another one trying to enter at the bottom. So, save. So what happens if it fails? It goes prone? Raka? Hello?
He's gone.
Gone.
Sorry?
What did he say happens if they fail to save? They go prone inside the square or outside?
They go prone I think they go prone when they first enter it. So, like, if that zombie moves there, he's prone there.
Make him go prone there. Okay, that zombie falls on its ass.
Hooray.
Alright. Uday. As the others.
I'll be honest, they have less movement than I was anticipating.
They are trudging slowly towards you. Their bones and limbs barely hold anymore, moved by some unseen force. Tatsuka.
Alright, so I'm just gonna calculate this real quick to see if I need to dash. 5, 15, 25, 30, and would I be able to attack this zombie right here from here?
Oh.
Alright,
He's dead.
so then I'm going to attack that. I'm gonna
Oh,
this
Jesus.
counter first.
We are in a bit of a traffic jam right here.
And would I be able to sneak attack since it's by an
adjacent to
ally
an
right
ally.
now? Okay. And would that also give me advantage on this roll?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Wow.
Natural 1, unfortunately, is a miss.
Alright.
Try to slash it around the corner, but there's just not much room to move in here. Very tight.
Alright.
You staying there?
Yeah.
Okay. Eduardo.
Die, demon. You do not belong in this world.
And then I cast Sacred Flame. Ah!
One radiant.
Very slowly, it will fall.
Oh, it failed.
Did it?
Save, yeah.
Where's
Rolled a
that?
6.
Oh!
It takes radiant damage, which seems to be good against it. But it doesn't seem to also feel pain.
Ah! And I pray to Hydroltrios,
Mm-hmm.
give me power to defeat this evil monster.
Thing. Healer.
Yes.
You would move.
Oh no.
Do you want me to move?
No, Edward.
Let's see. Take a shot from here to this.
Oh god.
What?
No, it's
To
just
what?
a lot of people in the way.
I'm sharpshooter. It doesn't matter.
True.
Does, only if you can see it.
I
Might
can
not-
see it.
Whether you can see through 3 allies is a matter of, let's say, chance. I'm gonna roll for it. If it's over 10, you can see it. Unfortunately, your allies are
Damn
too
it.
thick. Cannot see
Damn
anything past a line of people.
Move back here.
Mhm.
And just ready my bow in case some of them likes to move away the next turn.
Alright, you ready an attack for anything you can possibly see,
Mm-hmm.
which is an enemy, not including his own. Emma.
Not including the zone.
Alright, I'm going to engage with my rapier that I've just drawn, the one zombie that's right next to me.
Cool.
There's a 15 hit.
In hits. 9 piercing. Straight through the skull. Did a ding. Yard
Excuse me for a
driver.
moment.
Thanks for the cheer. Welcome. Right. Did you say that was it?
I think.
Not the Regan, really.
I think he's done.
We can retroactively manipulate.
Fair.
Ruha, your turn.
Indeed. I move. Wait. Can I move like this? My body's large, so I don't know if this is possible.
Was that a diagonal move?
No, that doesn't matter. I'm asking. What I'm asking is, can I move like this?
Yeah,
can I
that's
be? Okay. I move diagonally 5, 10, 15, 20,
The water,
25.
going over the
Oh.
water. Actually, you can probably jump over it, so I
yeah,
would say
yeah.
it doesn't
But
slow you
there is
down.
also the wooden thing.
Yeah,
Okay, 25. I have 50 speed, by the way.
nice.
25. Fucking 30. Is this barrel blocking me?
I'd say partially. So difficult terrain for that step.
Okay.
A
30.
large creature which is a wolf shape is so awkward.
Yeah, 35. 40, 45.
Wait
Just-
a
just
second. If you move, wait. If you move a bit to the left, wouldn't be. Wouldn't
But I'm
it be
It's
45
too
right now.
finicky because he has to take up 4 squares anyway, because he's large. Because if he goes to the left, he's on the water, difficult terrain. If he goes to the right, he's on the barrel, which is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
well then.
I'll be stopping here and readying an attack.
Alright, you ready and attack. Azan.
It's your full movement? Wait, that's your full movement? Wow. Never mind. Sure. Oh no!
I
The
only
wolf
have
ran
5
away.
feet more, and I can.
Azan will move back slightly. He will tap the priest on the shoulder and... Look, let's leave it to the wolf, okay? We have to move back a bit. Azan will move back a lot. Up to Steve. Wait. 5. I moved Steve by accident. Yeah, I can get here. I believe. No, here. Fine. And I'm going to cast Ray of Frost. Again, on the creature.
A
Interesting.
9
Does it hit?
does hit.
I hope so.
Takes 5 cold damage. And it is slowed by 10 feet.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright. You done?
Bonus action spit in the water.
Okay.
That's done.
Water is intimidated. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, it only moved 2 squares previously.
It did. It's a lot deeper down here.
Oh,
And I had to get up. This is all of its movement though. Alright.
Oh.
It is making an attack against Mr. Direwolf.
Yes.
wait,
that is
did
a-
it need to sprint to get here?
No.
Oh,
My AC is
only has
14.
15 feet at the moment. It is a 22 to hit.
Oh, jeez,
What's
it
the
hits
health
me.
of a direwolf?
37. No, wait. Is it? It's hit points, right? 37.
37? You see hit points?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Comes slamming down with a big meaty fist,
Okay.
dealing 15 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
I predicted 15.
Okay.
And it just gargles and roars as flesh just sloughs off of its body.
Cool. Wait, I readied an attack.
You
Does
did?
that?
Yeah, sorry, go
Oh.
ahead.
Yeah, okay. There we go, that's my bite.
You have to roll to hit.
Right.
I mean, you'll probably hit, but
Plus 5 to hit. Plus 5
yeah,
to hit. I forgot
it
about
has
that.
very low AC, so that hit. Okay. 9 damage for a bite. Beautiful. You bite into it, it is disgusting. But you bite.
Oh, cool.
No. Yak. Yak.
Alright. There's a free spot on Steve, right?
Free spot where?
On Steve?
Yeah, let's move Steve.
Alright. Gonna move in.
Steve gets some tackle.
Pulls out short sword. I guess it's not flanking on this one here in the corridor to the left, even though it. Fair enough. Alright. Just gonna try and attack, try and get it down so we can move around a little bit more.
Yeah.
Alright. Hang on. Got to do manual roll. Haven't set it. Plus 6, I believe. It's high. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay. I assume it's sneak attack. That is 2 together. Well, I have an ally.
Is it an
well,
ally
I've
adjacent to you
got-
or the enemy?
yeah. Adjacent to the enemy.
Adjacent. There is. Oh, sorry, you're attacking the one down here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yes,
Yep, sneak.
yeah. Trying to clear. Yikes. 7 points of damage. I don't think that's enough to take it down at all.
You see it. It is not enough.
Okay. I can't move through any of them, so I guess I'm going to disengage with bonus action. And then... Wah. Duck back.
I don't have much else, honestly.
No worry. Repeat.
Alright, that's me. Done.
Zombie Town. This one is going to attack target, which is Aylmar. For 21.
Doesn't.
It doesn't.
21.
Yeah.
How did you? Okay, sorry. 21 does hit me.
15
Yes.
plus 3. Right.
Pull
That
back
deals
further down the corridor.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
This one here gets up with half its movement, takes a step forward, makes another dex save. Yeah, it's down again. Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Sad of
You asshole. Someone's coming scrambling forward.
Darn it.
Attack. Elmer. That's probably not going to hit you. 9.
Definitely not.
Big AC. This one just comes in, just piling randomly, senselessly.
Isn't there like another one behind him? Where's that other one doing? Chilling? Drinking lemonade?
I killed him.
Why couldn't we have gotten at
This
least
one's
one
dead.
healer on this side?
No, isn't there like another one in there?
At least it was 50-50. Yes.
From what I almost spotted, there was at least 3 in there and at least 2 in there. And currently, 1 of them's dead and 4 of them are about to eat my face.
Let's go.
Alright.
Bruh.
Fucking Steve.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and try and attack this one again with my katana.
Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna roll for sneak attack.
6 damage. Sneak damage.
Trying to find what I had to roll for that.
Might be enough. It should be in the description of your sneak attack skill.
Yeah. Okay, 1d6.
I'm definitely not this friend. I'm definitely not this thing's friend, by the way.
Only 6? 10 total?
10.
That is exactly what you need. Let's see if it gets back up again.
Nay.
Please. Damn it.
It collapses, it gets back up.
Son of a gun. Do you want to make space so we...
Yeah. I'm just gonna move back to where Steve is.
We're going to be doing the dance.
Steve.
And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Eduardo.
Ah.
Oh yeah, bonus action to disengage, by the way.
Cool.
Rogues.
Radio.
Rouges.
I know what I must do.
Yes.
I must defeat this demon
Yes.
in the name of Nikona. So I'll use Sacred Flame.
Alright.
Sarah Bleu.
Ha!
Back up there.
Sacred Flame!
Oh my god.
Ooh. What is wrong? It's minus 2, it fails the save.
Oh.
Alright.
Go, brother Edward.
For a moment, it is engulfed in a brilliant holy fire which scars across its body. It is still very much standing.
Ah.
Why
And
doesn't
for
it
my
have a health
bonus
bar?
action-
Because it doesn't have a health bar.
Okay.
Once it goes below half health, you'll be indicated.
Okay.
Too thick.
It is a boss.
For my bonus
20
action,
20
Yes.
turns later.
I'll use Healing Word to heal Ruha over there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
And
thank
help
him
with
in
the dive.
wolf language.
Right.
Thank him in wolf language.
Yes.
And then that is my turn.
Are you staying there?
Yeah, I should be safe.
You should be.
Caleb.
Should be.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
I can be there. Attack on. Which one do you want to die? Never mind, this one.
This one has 1 health and just go back up. This one has a bit more health.
Elma, which one do you want me to deal with?
Zombies tend to go down. Provided one of them is gone, zombies tend to go down better if you can damage them a heap. So whichever, if you think you can cast a huge amount of damage, do the one that's in line with that. If you think your damage is going to be a bit smaller, do that one. Because I know how zombies work.
I know how zombies work, okay.
You hit them harder, they go down more easily.
Let's see this. And here goes nothing.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
That one? If you're using a ranged attack at melee range, it'll be disadvantaged.
Never mind then. That one.
Sure. 15. That does hit it. 14 damage, takes it down. Let's see.
If it comes back up.
Please, Nickena. I don't actually believe in Nickena.
Yay!
Infidel.
Are they going to be disadvantaged by having to crawl over the corpses of their former allies?
For move or attack?
The movement.
Corpses are generally difficult terrain. Human size.
Alright.
Tactical corpse placement. LR.
I'm going to have to go after this turn because I've had some family stuff come up and my parents are out of town, so I have to deal with it.
Oh.
It's nothing, no one's dead or anything, but I have to be the one to deal with it because I'm the only one who can.
Sure thing. So you have, did you say one more turn?
Yeah, I can do this turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my item interaction to drink one of the potions of healing in my inventory. So that's 1d4 plus something healing, isn't it?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. That sounds familiar. Roll 2d4 plus 2. I'll be regaining 8 hit points.
Yep.
Oh boy. Feeling good. Then I'm going to be using my rapier attack to attack the zombie directly below me.
Right.
That'll be 11 piercing damage.
See what it's barely enough.
Alright. Just to give you slightly specific instructions about what I'll do for the rest of the fight, he's happy to continue being the barrier between the zombies.
Yep.
He'll probably try and prioritize attacking ones that are on lower hit points.
Yep.
And if he drops below 10 hit points, he'll retreat, or if he can't retreat far enough with a disengage action, he'll drink another health potion and continue chugging along. But he's trying to prioritize his healing potion stock too, so he'll only drink the potion if he can't retreat, which is unlikely given this darned hallway.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
We'll be calling after this battle, so you won't miss it.
Cool. Oh yes, just before I go, Azan, Ruha, Edward, it's been wonderful adventuring with you. We'll
You in the afterlife.
And Edward, I'll make sure you get buried with fullness in the Red Temple of Ruha, or I'll bury you under a tree or something. Azan, I will honestly probably have someone perform an exorcism on your corpse to make sure you can't come back.
Wow, really, really fills me with hope.
Love you all, magic users. See
See you
ya.
next time.
Thank you, dude.
Wow, really
Emma
fills me with
enters
hope and
AI mode.
determination.
Ruha. It is your turn.
Okay. So I move 5, 10, and then I have pack tactics, meaning I have an advantage on my attack roll against a creature if I have an ally next to me, which I haven't used.
It's for you. Oh,
So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Ah, shit. Sorry.
Rolling D2 minus. D2
I hit
minus.
enter instead of something else. Okay. 20 hits.
Oh damn.
And by the way, is this thing a creature? Would this be classified as a creature?
It is not a creature. You mean beast?
It just. So here's the thing in my bite attack. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh,
As
okay.
opposed to an object.
Yeah, it just means like an
Oh, anything. Okay, then I haven't used that, so
so
I'll
okay.
do that.
Let's do the damage first.
Sure.
8.
If it's a creature.
It is now bloodied.
I guess you can't use that on like
Let's
a
see if it's not-
table or something.
It is not knocked back.
Okay.
It's got a lot of strength.
It is pretty strong.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like fighting that gigantic, massive muscle.
Turns his fat
That's pretty
raw
high.
power.
Ooh, half health, eh?
It is bloodied, yes. Means it is half health or lower. Zan. Oh, sorry, were you done?
Azan will jump over. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I am done.
out of character. I'm disappointed with you. In character. Yeah, you go, Wolf. Azan
Can't
will
get
jump
Edward
over.
hurt.
Acrobatics jump.
Wow, you guys think I'm French.
Acrobatics to jump.
Yeah.
2 HP Edward.
Jump it, so
I have
10 feet.
guns.
Easily. And now. Freeze to death, creature. And I will cast Ice of Knife. Ice Knife. Goddammit.
Ice of
And,
Doesn't that blow up?
Ice of a knife.
Eyes of
Ice. So it works. I mean, 14 to hit does the piercing damage, which is on the left. Piercing 5.
Oh,
And
okay.
14 hits.
I see.
And 14 hits. So it is 5.
Plus
Yeah.
the 5.
And yeah. Wow, I rolled 1. And 8. Okay. And the other one is save. If the save is succeeded, it takes half of 9.
Save.
Which would
Well,
be,
I rolled 1 as well, so it takes another 9 cold.
yes, 9 and 5.
Alright,
14.
yipping away.
Doesn't that blow up?
It blows in the range of 5 feet, which I aimed like here. Then
Yeah.
only the creature will be hurt. So it's
Ah,
fine. I'm taking advantage of this size. Yeah.
It's probably fine.
okey-dokey.
It's the flesh giant's turn. It's probably not fine. It's going to attack Riiga, Direwolf. Does a 17 hit?
17, yes, it does.
It will soon be a dying wolf.
Direwolf.
And
15
then it will
bludgeoning
turn
damage.
into a
Yeah.
dead wolf.
Yes, sorry, say that again?
15 bludgeoning damage to the Direwolf. Right, and it is just standing there pummeling you, not seeming to have any kind of motivation or draw. It's just killing. Right. Yeah.
Alright.
You space.
5, 10. This one's prone down here. Hello.
It is prone, yes.
In that case, I'm going to attempt to attack it. I assume I've got advantage because it's got prone.
You do. By the way,
Oh,
moving
it's-
through allies is difficult.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot last time,
Alright.
but yeah.
Good to know. So, hang on. 5, 10, 25. Alright. In that case, I'm still there.
Yeah.
I will make my attack rolls. 12 for the first and 20 for the second.
Any hits?
Sneak attack because I've got advantage on the roll.
Yep.
8 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
I'm going to sprint with my bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm going to use difficult terrain over this guy so that I don't need to make the save.
That's fine.
Falling over my thing. I have plenty of movement, and I'm going to. Actually, hang on. Actually, with my movement, I can just get opposite it.
Your own ball bearings affect you?
No. Yeah, if you move through them at half speed, so if you treat them as difficult terrain, well, actually, hang on. I gotta. It should be if it's. I'm moving at half speed and it's difficult terrain. That's like 25, 45, 55 there. So that's pretty much all my sprint.
Okay. Awesome.
Opposite side. That's me. Hopefully nothing comes from behind.
Well, it's the zombies. This one stands up next to you, Jar. Whether it goes ahead or turns back is down to the roll. I'm going to turn back around to you. I'm just being stabbed.
Understandable.
Tries to make an attack with a 7 to hit.
AC 15.
Miserably misses you. This one steps in toward Aylmer. That is abysmally low. 7. Does not hit. There doesn't seem to be any other zombies present. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my movement now.
Mhm.
5, 15, 25, and then bonus action to dash, 35. And going to flank the zombie, which should give me advantage, right?
It does, yes. And sneak attack.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to attack that zombie with my katana.
Mm-hmm.
Splotch.
22 hits. 7
And then-
slashing damage.
The 1d6 for the sneak attack.
Yep.
So,
Another 4.
11.
Oh, so close. Katana bursts through its chest. Still standing.
That will end my turn.
Alright. Edward is getting close.
Aha!
Smashing up the wall.
Jeez. Let's just scooch over here. A step, just a smidge. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Let's scooch over here a smidge. And
Good
then
roleplay. Good roleplay.
we're gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Faces nervously.
Ah!
Dex save. It's a total of 1. There's a burst of radiant damage.
Monster will soon be slain.
Oh jeez, I guess I have to cast Healing Word on my dear friend Ruha.
Be healed. Nikana bless.
9 hit points to the die wall.
Yes.
Less.
It's going less and less.
Eight.
At the projected rate, he's going to die within like the next 2 turns.
It's fine. He's the direwolf hit points is on top of his normal, so he's pretty tanky.
It's a draw.
Oh,
It's a
and that's
tank.
everything I can do, so
That's everything. Alrighty.
that's everything.
Caleb,
Yay. On this.
what are you doing? That one. Okay. 10 does hit. 18 damage. Launches clean through its skull. Has a sliver of hit points.
In terms of action, I don't think I can. Well, move back a bit in case Elmar needs some breathing room or
Just
something.
move with Steve first, because I can't grab Steve when someone's on him.
Ah, okay.
Steve.
Steve. Okay, I have my turn there.
Wait, which one's Steve? There's 2 now. Is Steve or is that Steve?
They're both Steve. What do you
They are
mean?
both Steve.
Steve and Steven.
The
Wait,
Steven.
that sounded like the same
John or
thing twice.
something.
Steve and Steven.
Steven Stevens.
Right, Aylmer.
The third one will be the Stevenson.
It
Stevenson.
sounds like sounds like a clothing shop. Steven Stevens.
Okay.
Does.
He's got an easy target here, so he's going to make an attack. It's a natural 20. Let's just see if it can go back up. I won't bother rolling damage. That Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to calculate this. Aylmar, please do all damage. Why is Rapier doing D8? Doing D6. So that's 10 plus. Okay, the zombie does not make it. It is downed, felled by the rapier.
Yay.
And probably move here to give people a lot more space, let's say.
Most intense hallway fight ever.
Let's drag the torch because he's got plenty of torch. Just to reveal. Oh! He's just making sure. Alright. Ruha, your turn.
Yes, indeed. Now, if I am here and he is here, would that count as him being in 5 feet?
Yeah.
Each of me? Okay.
He's adjacent.
So I am here. And I cannot risk going anywhere else because I don't want Yule or us to be one-shotted. So I attack with peak tactics.
I could
Dude, you would get one-shotted.
No. You don't
Yes,
believe
you
in
literally
Nick
will.
and Anna.
If it hits you.
It couldn't hit.
I assume it's you anyway.
20,
And then
yes, definitely hits.
the-
14 damage. Alright. Take a
And
massive bite
DC
out of it.
13.
You managed to yank one of its appendages off.
Not. I swallow it.
Seems completely unsanitary.
This form is temporary.
DC
The
13.
form is not.
Total of 14 is not knocked prone.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, isn't it
Is that
cannibalism
all?
if you eat it?
Are you gonna turn on me now because it's cannibalism?
Never mind, don't worry.
You should be a paladin.
So
You're on
uncom-
the wrong class.
I might have. I
Azan, your
might
turn.
have.
Alright. Azan will move alongside the wall. I assume even though I'm in shadows, because this area is too late, I can still see them, even though I'm in shadows, right?
You can see them, yeah, because you're looking into light.
Yeah. So I assume I'm not getting any disadvantage on casting anything at the creature.
No. It's big enough that light makes it pretty evident.
Alright. Well, here goes another ice knife, I guess.
You're gonna say nice to meet you.
No.
Okay.
Azan is not making word puns.
14,
Wow.
To hit,
Does
14 to hit, which
5
fit-
ice
yeah,
damage.
hit. No, 5 piercing, 10
5
ice
piercing damage,
If
sorry.
it
5
face,
piercing damage. Okay.
DC
If
14
it makes the
dexterity.
save, does it take no cold damage?
Half. It has half.
It takes half.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be down to the same. It rolls a 17 on the save, halving the ice. Azan, would you like to describe to everyone how you kill it?
I mean, it's up to the ice. Okay, I aimed the ice knife at its left feet, presumably. What is the feet? Left foot, sorry. I mean, there could be feet given as how it's an amalgamation of human body parts, so it could have 2 feet where there should be 1 feet.
Yes, continue.
Yes, I aimed it at the at the foot, one of the standing filaments of the mass.
Yes, one of its pillars.
Yes, I aimed it downwards so that the explosion of the ice knife would go upwards and rip the whole side of the leg as well as the belly away.
Alright, strikes into the stone, your spell. The ice explodes upwards and shreds open the leg. It just crumbles onto one side, and the side of its body opens up, and all that's in it starts to pour out whatever was inside it. And this huge mass of putrid innards heaps in front of it, and it just collapses and starts just melting and collapsing on itself.
Yummy.
Yummy. Let's see if it gets back up.
Oh.
It does.
It doesn't. I'm gonna say it doesn't second time, so it's 2-1. Okay, as my bonus action, I will summon my personal Steve.
Yeah, it's my Steve. Oh, you have your own Steve. Fuck.
Personal Steve.
It has
Sometimes
in
you
it.
just need a friend.
It has in it enough gusto to make an attack at the direwolf once more.
I mean, it can't kill you from this hit points.
Fortunately, I didn't crit. 20 to hit. Ruha?
Yes,
Yes,
I am
20
Ruha.
hits.
So this guy's dead.
No, it got up.
Okay, I
It's
got
attacking
a
me for
call.
14
I was
bludgeoning damage.
okay.
It was
It
dead,
hit
but
me
then I
for
remembered it
14.
has the same thing as zombie. 14 bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
14 bludgeoning damage. I have. Oh shit. Okay.
Dark.
Yes. So am I in complete darkness, or is there enough ambient light that can make this attack normally?
It will be
Is it-
normal since Satsuka's on the other side, so it cancels out
Okay.
the
Okay, so I'm basically blind now. Alright, fair enough.
You can
Okay.
see it
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
That's
17
good.
hits.
17 hits. Okay. No. Hopefully it's a big one. 12 points of piercing damage
Oh,
with the
pretty
short sword.
big. Let's see if that's enough to keep it down.
Is it object interaction to draw like equipment ready to draw, or is it bonus action?
One sec. Let me, Nope, it's staying down. Sorry,
Staying
bonus
down.
action to do what?
I wasn't sure whether it was a bonus action or a like an object interaction to like draw a weapon that you've got, like on hand.
Good. You want to use your bonus action for something?
Oh, I was just going to be able. I was just going to use it to make a second attack just in case he didn't go down.
Oh, okay. It
Just
stayed
use-
down.
Just use offhand. Yep, that's all good.
It is dead.
All right.
Do
Do I hear anything else, or are we quietening down?
you hear a faint shuddering coming from the
Uh oh. Okay, well that's me.
over here? Some
Oh no.
Might just step off the ball bearings.
relative to Jean.
That's me. Done.
Alright.
Setsuka.
Satsuka.
Satsuka's just gonna. Okay, so how do the ball bearings work? So like it's half speed. I
Yeah, if you
believe?
move half speed through them, you don't have to make a
Yeah.
check, a saving throw.
So 10 and 15.
Yeah, I think it's like one move for 4 if the zombie is difficult terrain on the floor.
I wouldn't worry about it.
You've probably got
You
plenty
can't
enough
stand on
move.
both.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be ending my turn right here, watching this way in case anything comes towards Jacques.
Don't know.
Thank you, my guardian angel.
Eduardo. The beast still stands.
Still yes.
The unholy abomination rises again. What will you do?
I just won't die. Sacred flame!
Sacred flame.
Save us from this monster. Nikita.
minus that. Radiant damage prevents it from getting back up at all.
Oh.
Oh.
Nickena bless this day.
Your sacred flame engulfs it. Its head bursts. What is left of it crumples down. We're defeated. That. It's combat.
Ah.
Nice, nice.
And that, where I'm going. The session. Can pick up from here.
So
now.
many dead.
So much death.
All right.
By the way, I don't have dark vision, so
Yeah, if you're about to revert, then to everyone on Twitch, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. We're calling it here tonight. This is it. Don't forget to follow if you want to see our next game. Subscribe if you like being generous, and I'll see all of you guys
Yes.
next time.
Farewell. Remember, we stare
Farewell.
at the same sky,
No.
the same star.